What's up, Doss? How you doing? All right, Doss, do me a favor. Try the command Tony out for me, if you don't mind. How you doing, girl? Oh, feels so good to be in a nice chill game tonight. Try exclamation Tony. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? You guys, I totally forgot that this game has oxygen. Also, let me know if anything goes funky with my sound, please. I knew that that would become quickly Phoenix's favorite. Especially because I have been referencing a lot of Jurassic Park lately. Lazy. So good. There we go, and it works. I was like, I had to check that to make sure that it's actually good to go. Bam, how's everybody's day going? It's so good to see you guys. I'm so glad to be here. Also, I adjusted my noise gate, so if anybody has any weird sound artifacts, Phoenix, yell at me. Literally be like, bitch, fix your sound. You can't be done. I need your help. It's never gonna get old. Crocodildo. The Crocodildo remix is so good. And perfect, Doss. I wanted you to test out Tony just to make sure that it sounds good and that it's working. Because I was like, wait, everything sounds good? Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you. If Mr. Roboto, listen, this game, it shouldn't be a problem. You guys have me in HHD today too, because I made my bitrate crazy. So if it looks super extra fancy special, you know why. You shall know why. We're gonna top out all the resources for the group because the fam bam ain't here yet, so you get me to yourselves stream. Try to be less disappointed. Also, guys, I'm so excited. After 2 years, my lights that sit on my bookshelves crapped out, so now the renovation with the Venetian plaster is most definitely happening. ASAP. I basically have to go and pick up a couple buckets of Venetian, and then I'm doing the whole entire room, for those of you that are not initiated, in a beautiful purple Venetian plaster, which means that for about a week, you guys will have to put up with me being away. Did it work? I've got shitty service at the moment. I'm lagging. Oh, no worries, Doss. It did work. Don't worry. We got your commanded. Make a bunch of water. We won't forget that we have oxygen today. I know that you guys are shocked to hear that. Hell yes. Yes, ma'am. I was like, I realized that at the end of stream last night, I was like, oh, let me go in and do this so I don't forget to do this. Because I was like, we all know that I have popcorn brain. I'm so excited that you guys are loving the custom soundboard options. This is making me very happy. And especially too, for someone who's relatively newer like Dragon to our community, it's such a nice way for you guys to build up custom things for you to use. and stuff that you guys are just like gonna get invested in and happy to use in a range of situations. We can create some real chaos and I'm very excited. Nice. I know that was a blessing. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, Phoenix, is like when something breaks in the setup, like, and I have to tell you guys this, I've become so zen with the fact that things break. That's why too, like, and I just wanted to take a minute. I'm sorry that I'm upsetty spaghetti about Oblivion. I know that everybody's like tired of hearing about it. I think I have spent 20 plus hours now troubleshooting that damn game. And that is like the last thing I wanted to have to do with my life this week. Like, I had kind of like a long week people-wise. Do you guys ever have a long week people-wise and then something happens and you're just like, God damn it. And before anybody asks, we're making a frick load of water because I took all the water out of the storage and I feel bad. It's my Catholic guilt, what can I tell you? But yeah, now I'm at like such a place of zen with the setup and stuff where like when something breaks in the room, I'm just like, oh good, like we're just gonna renovate and change it, you know? No tea, no shade. There we go. Feel a little bit better. That arrangement. We have an overflow? No, we have those. Misc. Better. Wanna just, I'll drink one. Surprised that we don't have just like an oxygen thing, but I'm gonna leave these three here for somebody just in case they need them. What else do we need? We got an algae generator, which was sick. Actually, let me see what upgrades I don't have on my person. So I have microchip construction, bro. Yeah, hang on. Let's see what we need for these upgrades. Tier 2 torch. I don't know if we ever did this. Aluminum and sulfur. I think we agreed that we don't need this. I'm so tired today. I barely function. Right, Dragon? Listen, that's the best thing though on vacation is getting to relax. Osmium and super alloy. Let me just see something. I don't know. Do we have a lot of osmium? I think he found it. We have 2. All right, we'll go to the caves and get more. We'll find wherever this is and we'll go get more stuff. I feel like we had a lot more stuff than this, so I'm a little bit like, wait. Compass, deconstruction, torch, part 2. I miss my doggos in my bed though. Listen, that's really cute. I like that though. I like that though. I like that your priorities are set, you know? You know what's up. Man, guys, I miss my doggo so much. I'm like it's so funny. Like for a hot minute there, I was like getting really excited about Riot and just like the inevitable future of like, there will be doggo again, obviously. But it's one of those funny things where like, then in the moment I was just like, man, what's up, man-made? How are you doing? Man-made, do you have the Planet Crafter? Because if you do, you should absolutely hop into this game. We have spots. You do not? Dude, you're missing out. This game is so relaxing. I'm like kind of shocked that it's Subnautica on land, but it's actually just very chill. What's up, Miss Blue? And what's up, Smee? Perfect timing. God, I love both of your songs working together. No money, unfortunately. Mood. Listen, you're fine. Mood. That's a mood. I was like trying to explain how frustrated I was about Oblivion not working because obviously it cost a significant chunk of change to not be working. And I have to tell you guys that my favorite thing is that the whole internet, I feel like I've brought every man out of existence who has ever existed to be like, is it your hardware? I'm like, bro, I promise you, I promise you that I too have thought maybe it could be my hardware. Month for Mother's Day? Hell yes. Hell yes. We shall have to consult for the group games. That way you can have so much fun. Guys, I could not stop laughing though. I was like, guys, I promise you if it's my hardware, I'll just let y'all know if it's my hardware. I was like, I promise you, if the thing wasn't bricking PCs way more expensive than mine. I don't know if I'm gonna save most of it or splurge. Fair. That's completely fair. I feel like there's no wrong way. Like, honestly, I have to tell you guys that in the state of the world, Got the brats to bed after a nice day out in Blue Planet Aquarium on Chester for little Smee's birthday. Oh, dude. Happy birthday to little Smee. And hell yes, freedom. Freedom feels mighty good, does it not? Not that there's anything like, I have to tell you guys too, like, as somebody who totally gets it, I think one of the most interesting things is I hear the most deranged comments from people who've like never contemplated having kids, and I was like, having kids is wonderful. It's just tough. Not to be mean, but I'm glad it's free on Xbox. Yeah, right, dude? No, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, man-made. I just started laughing because I was like, bro, I think I have brought out every single angry human being who just genuinely believes that hardware fixes it. I'm like, bro, if your product is unstable, hardware is not going to be your solution. I'm like, I know that that sounds insane, but I promise you guys that I actually do know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's up, Mo? My baby's finally sleeping after fighting it all day. Dude, I'm so happy that she's finally sleeping. That's such a good feeling. It's a motive. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Mo, do you have the Planet Crafter? I feel like this is totally something that you would like. Rocket engine, uranium, super. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a quest for super alloy, or at least for the ingredients to make it. Because what do we need for it? Let's just gather a bunch of crap so that we can make a bunch of it. I think I have to say that Mo and Blue are my absolute favorite dream team in the gaming group. Do some shopping first before buying fare. I slept like 2 hours. Bless you, Mo. Bless you. But I know for you that's still functionable, so I'm like, listen, I also know how it be. I have to tell you though, Mo, you and Blue are my absolute favorite. Like, my favorite animal is you two in game together. Every single time that we would toggle to you guys, it was like the most wholesome interaction I've ever seen in my life. Girl, let me just tell you that the minute that we met Motive. All right, so are you ready for this story? So me and Auburn met Motive, literally in the Outlast trials. This man gets into game with us. We could not finish a round to save our lives. This man descended like an angel of God to fix our shit. He does motivate, and he streams, by the way, so do be following him. And Dragon, I agree. Our puppies are our kids. Like, that's the thing, is like, pets are absolutely part of the family. It's like, I feel like anybody, although it's so interesting, like, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. The amount of people who don't get their pups trained shocks me, or like at least try and train them themselves, like genuinely freaks me out. They're called fur babies. And did you guys know that the same area in our brain that responds to human babies responds to them? So like, the next time that anybody calls you out or is like, oh, they're not really like your kids, like, actually to your brain, they are. That's the spoiler alert. It's like, well, actually, in your head, they literally are. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just chitty chat, and we're gonna stockpile, right, man-made? Dude, cats, dogs, lizards, tarantulas, literally whatever you collect, do not care. The most important thing, all right, let's see this. He said it was it Alt or Control? What was the button he said that we could press, Blue? Was it Tab? No, it wasn't Tab. It wasn't Shift. God, I'm trying everything. Adoption is the same. Exactly. I feel the exact same way. And this is, by the way, true of chosen family as well. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I get hella protective over my friends that are my chosen family. I'm like, bro, my girls know that, like, you can call me at any time and I will literally just... Maybe that was for crafting multiplies. I want to say Alt. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, you know, I tried everything and it wasn't working. I'm just gonna wait till Hydra's here to try and figure that out. What's up, Harley? How you doing? How you doing? Do. So much organization. Stressed? Uh-oh, what's wrong, Harley? Mom's okay? Look me in my eyes. Concerned. Concerned to kiss has activated. Big hugs for Harley, chat. Everybody give Harley a hug. We get it. This week has been freaking... Oh my goodness, this week has been something else. Even on this end. I hope everyone's good, Harley. I know. It's so, dude. Control and left click. Oh, thank you. This week has been weaking. Blue, has it not? Like, I was asking somebody, I was like, bro, have people been peopling or has people been people transferring all the same items? Yes, thank you. Has anybody else's week had people peopling? Like, hard? Because I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, so I was super excited for the Oblivion release because I was like, oh, good, like, I'm kind of tired, you know, like I was having kind of a... It's true, Mo. Mo is a professional at using Google, like an expert. My favorite thing and my favorite animal is forever people who, like, mid-conversation realize that, like, oh, we don't have to wonder, we could just Google it and then proceed to just do that. Because I cannot even explain to you guys, and this is a fun laboratory story for those of you who know that I used to be a neuroscientist. This is about to be one of those fun, nerdy occasions on which we get to talk about it. When I tell you guys the number of times that they would be like, oh, what's the counterbalance for this, blah, 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 blah. We could have Googled it. Instead, there were 20 minutes of people standing there arguing about it. And it was just pure ego. There was no other reason to stand there arguing about it. It was basic math. You got a doctor tomorrow. I need to wash my hair and finish getting everything raised. I'm all saying, my mom's tomorrow. Too many things. Not enough time. I'm so sorry, Harley. I know that vibe entirely. It's almost like the opposite of the vacation rush, if that makes sense, because instead it's just like, ah, yes, I'm about to be exhausted. I'm so sorry, dude. Hang in there, we got you. At the very least, you'll get to have some nice decompressing Planet Crafter in the background of all of these events. I fully get it. It's like when you're just absolutely... precisely. Beanies. I did not like the way that I said that. We have a thing that's just for ice. I feel like we really should. I'm just gonna make one just for ice. I know that it sounds really stupid, but I feel like that would make sense. You know what my favorite part is about that to me is that the way that that's spelled, that literally looks like be gone overthinking. God in heaven, is that a mood? Clever girl. I love it. I'm getting cooked right now in the sun. Oh my god, Dragon, I'm so jealous. I was in my pool for a little bit earlier. I was like, all right. You guys want to hear a little ranty rant? Please explain to me how I thought I would finish my steps in the pool by literally walking laps around the entire pool. And I swear on Christ himself that here I was chilling in the freaking pool. And the step counter doesn't count it because I'm walking in the pool. In storage, I'll put all the items in and out. Thank you, Harley. I don't know what to do, Mo. I think Planet Crafter should be your go-to. I think you and Blue should carry your cuteness straight into Planet Crafter. No, that's perfect. Thank you, Harley. Don't worry, you guys are only going to tell me 30 more times before I remember. What's up, Knight? I'm so sorry. The rain sound effect is so loud. And as a matter of fact, does this thing still decrease as I'm in this menu? Like, you know what? Let me fix the... Oh, boy. Excuse me? Alright, audio... Sound effect volume. Thank you. Doesn't properly track the steps, right? It's fine. No, like not even I barely heard that one. Like, you know, when the Reaper, Leviathan, and No are quiet. You know when Bushes is quiet that we have an emergency. I'm like, bro, the rain in this game sounds like it's just pissing it down, does it not? Although I'm excited because we're in the rainy zone. I do too, dude. I especially love it on glass windows. like late at night. Like, you know when you're like having a day and then all of a sudden there's like a beautiful thunderstorm? Roofs as well, yes! Tin roofs, oh my god, yes. I love thunderstorms, same. Same. I'm a big fan because we have a closed-in porch. So be built high enough, we're gonna find out, aren't we? It's a really good question. I have a feeling we might be about to get wrecked, and I'm kind of excited for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited because I could see this definitely going right off. So you guys had left control and then click. Nice. Okay, that's very handy. Oh, it makes my soul happy. Aluminum and none. I mean, at the worst case scenario, we're gonna find out. I have spare money at the moment anyways. Fair. Fair. I can't hate that grind because I understand that. Unless you sell yourself. Hey, Blue? Tony talking about Subnautica. Oh my god, Smee, how excited are you about the new footage of the second? Guys, how excited are you for the second game? I'm freaking ready. The day that that launches, and I'm telling you right now, I trust them devs to have that thing working on launch day. That's all I'm gonna say. No tea, no shade to Bethesda. But I trust them. In the Subnautica devs, I believe, honestly. It's not always that I believe in them, but I do. Yes, Mo was talking about having to sell himself, so I was gonna be like, hey, what's your budget? They'd be like, what's that Mother's Day budget? Because he's joking about selling himself. They'd be like, we have to buy Mo back. We just keep buying you off the street, Mo, and we just keep on like taking you places, like to the convenience store or whatever, and like eating up your time. It's like, oh, impossible. Oh god, I didn't think I was making that. Oh, these little sprinklers are so cute. I really like the grass seeders. I mean, I support hubby. Exactly. As do I. That's why I was like, curiosity. That's a mood. Work those streets, you work them, baby. Indeed, and in pumps, too. The pumps are important because the pumps will get the work done. I'm just saying. Pick the right shoes and you can do just about anything. Don't ask me how I know. Too many years as a dancer has taught me that good shoes are kind of everything, honestly. Alright, what do we pick up? This is like the worst possible time for me to look at blueprints, but you know. Oh well. T3 Vegetube. Vehicle station launch platform or extractors. Eggplant, bioplastic nugget, magnesium, and a super alloy? I think we have all that. No, how could you call yourself useless? I just like to give. He's got a lot of love to give. And listen, beautiful spirit. I always say generosity. Generosity is what makes the world go round. Oh my god, though, guys, I just have to say, this is so funny. Alright, I had to look down, sorry, at my phone to see if I have more people getting, not me ready to jump in and be Mo's manager / Pem. Listen. Every dynamic is unique in its own special way. Every dynamic is special in its own unique way. Phoenix, enjoy your lurk. Oh, look, water. Can we swim? Look, it's melting. It's not turning me into goo. Wow, how cool. Find some deep water, true. The vehicle inventory increase is nice. The guys are gonna be so happy. They're gonna be like, wait, she got all these blueprints while we were chilling. I'm going to be like, yes, my devious plan, wahaha. I feel like the cold areas are where it's gonna melt slowest. What's the end game in this? That's a wonderful question, Mo. I actually have no idea. If I'm totally honest with you guys, I have no idea what we're in for. I just figure that we're gonna run around, we're gonna look for some resources, we're gonna make some super alloy eventually, if I can remember the ingredients. Let me just get more stuff while I'm out here, actually. I love how I just am running around and I'm like, I'll just go find super alloy, and then I'm like, babes, you're supposed to be getting the ingredients to make the super alloy. Please stay on task. It would also probably be a more satisfying viewing experience if I just stick to the one material. This game must be the perfect lurk game too, because like you guys can just chill, listen to the nice music, listen to everybody spam crocodildo in chat, because who doesn't love some Italian brain rot? Terrain is changing. I think our end goal is to make the planet habitable. You know, Blue, I could really get motivated to fry myself in a volcano, I'm just saying. It doesn't take amazing skills of persuasion. Sorry, this light is making me insane. You sit back. Let me relax. I'm like eating the mic and eating the camera. You can tell I've had a stressful week when I'm like sitting super freaking close to the screen. Like, you know it's bad when I start seeing my makeup in HD and I'm like, oh boy. Like, oh baby girl, no. The world does not need that. It's like people who use those super magnifying mirrors. Yala hala. No. I pick the sandwich every time. Food. I just select the hedges. When in doubt, bushes never fails. Correct answer, always bushes. I love a good sandwich. How about me in the sandwich? You know? Did you guys know, and I was not aware of this, that I can't... Eclipse? That a cannibalism kink exists? Bro, what, oh, we're having like a we're having totally an eclipse. What is happening? Which of you bitches is eclipsing? I knew it. There are folks who have a cannibalism kink, which I didn't even know was a kink that existed out in nature, and now I'm just like, the more you know. Rainbow. What's up, Archer? Archer, you're gonna laugh so hard. I invited the whole internet of trolldom by talking about my experience trying to fix Oblivion. I don't think I have ever seen so many angry people. I was like, hey guys, listing your specs for me doesn't help me. I was like, thank you. I was like, I was asking to see if anybody had a blind spot about fixing this potato of a game at this moment. It's just an all over the place experience. Like, there are people who are having significant, like, and I'm talking about entire PCs bricked that are significantly better than mine with it. And then there's people who are like, so I'm lucky. I'm just having the game crash, not my whole PC and stream and stuff crash. People are having their whole PCs crash and then having to do like repair shit on their PC, which I'm just like, yeah, I'm not trying to have that experience. So if I'm missing anything, somebody let me know. So like basically I was just kind of like trying to cover the blind spots, like disable DLSS, disable frame generation, put the graphics down to potato level, did all the shit, and then it's still crashing left and right. Like it's just repeated crashes. Like I had 25 crashes in the span of a 5-hour session, which is like, look, if it was like 1 or 2 crashes, I would not honestly, guys, care, if I'm being so for real with you. But once we're getting into the ball game where it's, oh, fuck me. Once we're getting into the ball game where it's like, all right, this is becoming significantly more trouble than it's worth, then I'm annoyed. I'd sneak in a little nappy nap myself. Very nice, Miss Blue. Enjoy. Well, Mo, you also built yourself a monster PC. And again, we're going to return to the thing that I was saying before. Any game that releases that requires you guys to have a monster PC to play it at baseline and to just make the game playable. I'm not saying like perfect, but I'm saying playable is not a good game. That is not a quality product. I'll be saying this until I'm blue in the face, and it's never going to stop being true. Any game that requires you guys to have a monster PC just to play it at baseline is a shitty product, especially in the year of our Lord 2025 when optimization exists. That's the part about it that pisses me off, is that like, and here's my thing. I don't give a crap if it just turns out that it's my hardware. You know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those people where I'll be very honest with you guys. Like, me personally, getting into this, I kind of knew that at moments, like, you don't go into streaming without knowing that you're going to have moments where your hardware is the issue, right? If we had this problem in every game we play, I'd be like, all right, definitely hardware, time to upgrade, blah, blah, blah. But if you have to basically, like, if you're telling me that the only way that this product is stable is when you have a monster PC, that sucks. Then the product just blows. You know what I mean? What's up, John? How you doing? And that's just objective industry shit. If I'm honest with you guys, like, I will never understand the people who make apologies for it. Because I'm like, I have all the patience that the gods gave an angry hornet's nest when it comes to people who have that argument. And I'm like, maybe it's just me. Yay for work being done. Hell yes. Oh, we need cobalt. Of course, the one thing I passed by. Like, I don't need this. This was smart though, because I see how Hydra did the layout is everything that you'll need for the super alloy is in a row. I'm realizing it now and I'm like, that was genius. Like, we'll just do a little, let's do a little resource gathering and maintenance while we wait as the planet heats up. But no, it's been so funny. Archer would laugh so hard. I'm literally online. I'm just like, guys, I'm literally asking if I have any blind spots, if you all can help me just play this damn game. I want to support the fucking game. I would like to be able to frickin' play the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some level, you start to go insane because you're like, I'm just trying to play the product, Jesus. Just posted a meme at me. Thank you, Arlie. I know it's gonna be a good one, too. It's just so damn funny. I'm like... like, guys, I know. I'm like, I promise, I know. It was killing me. They're killing me, Smalls. They're killing me. I was like, I promise I'm not an asshole on the internet trying to whine about the thing. I'd like to play the motherfucker. Alright, I got 2, 2, 2, and... For the life of me, though, and this I will say, I really feel like I need to see inventory stacks since Subnautica 2, Harley. I feel like I need it. Like, I've never needed anything more. Time to go foraging. Just for a little bit while we wait for everybody. They're gonna be so surprised to come in here and see how much of this is done. Be like, yes. I came with a plan. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, what do we need? We definitely need cobalt. In the meantime, what's exciting is that this number will theoretically keep increasing. So who knows? Maybe we'll come back and it'll be like an ocean. I'm assuming we can swim because somebody joked about the fact that we might come outside and then it will suddenly be Subnautica. So hopefully that's correct and we don't get wrecked. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It feels dicey. I have to say, though, I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard more about this game with how vibey and relaxing it is. I'm like almost kind of wondering. I'm wondering when this was released. Right, Dragon Dude, same. I'm over here, like, within 3 hours, I'm letting you guys know right now. When I get lolly, somebody please remind me that, by the way, that I have coffee next to me and trigger up those hydrates. Basically, today is the day, guys, to be very attentive to that stuff if anybody's trying to, because I'll tell you this much, and I'm not even saying smack the redeem, just remind me that I have coffee next to me, please. Because that will help me exponentially. It'll be a good way to stay awake, because I'll put it to you guys this way. This is music that I could easily sleep to. I'm with Dragon on this one. Like, I grew up as a child of the 90s where we grew up with like the fantasy galaxy music with like, see, it would be this Dragon and then it would have Gregorian chants layered into it. And like, honestly, I just need us all to like make that happen again. I don't care what we do in our lives, but I think we should make it that. Gregorian chant, New Age music was where it was at. Right, Man-Made? You remember this era. Tell me that you remember this era. Like, everybody who grew up with Enya, unite. We had such a wonderful childhood experience of just being able to vibe. How much do I have on me? 3 oxygen, 2 water, a bunch of titanium. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll pop the overflow into one of these because they haven't despawned yet. All right. I like it because I was putting so much of that unhealthy creamer in it. Now I just drink green tea in the mornings. How has that been for you? As I drink my coffee. I do have to say, I hate how my cold foam turns into that weird curdy looking creamy. Blah, blah, blah. It feels so much better. Oh, Dragon, I'm so glad. I wonder if you had a little intolerance going on. I know a lot of people actually struggle with that with caffeine, which I'm so sorry for those of you that do. I can only imagine. I mean, for me, like, so I'm not somebody who can do, well, okay. Let me be very specific here. I can technically do things like energy drinks. You would not like my personality though if you saw me like hopped up with that much high energy. We've done a couple of games where like I've been that level of energy and probably Phoenix among others can testify that I'm basically like a high energy excitable dog who accidentally bites everybody and makes a lot of noise and a lot of fidget. Like, my caffeine overstimulation is like a very specific type of hell. Like, I'm annoying, but I become like annoying. like very, like I'm annoying, but I'm not like, you know, like Naruto in the early episodes annoying. I become like Naruto in the early episodes of that show. And if you know that struggle, then you understand that struggle. I basically like teleport into becoming an 11-year-old boy. It's pretty weird. Even for me, it's pretty weird. Comes from soda for the most part, right? Phoenix knows the struggle. Comes from soda for the most part. See, I find that very impressive. Need a snack and a drink? There you go, Mo. As I'm talking about it, Mo is just like, now hang on a minute. Now hang on a minute. Ooh, I was very sure I was getting fall damage there. It's just kind of a disaster. Like, I think one of the issues is with my personality is that I'm very chill until precisely the moment where I like get like tail is wagging and I'm ready to roll. Barks root beer is my nectar. Oh, dude, yes, root beer is so good. Root beer is so good. One thing though is that, and it's very interesting, I want to see more things made with cane sugar or full sugar instead of being made with all these sugar alternatives, because the sugar alternatives are very sussy to me. Good night, Harley. Good luck. I hope it all goes okay preparation-wise. I've been drinking coffee for as long as I can remember. The one day I was like, I can't drink it black, then why am I drinking it? You know what's interesting about you saying that too, Dragon, is that we biologically, by every stretch of the imagination, should evolution— oh, it looks so cool! We evolutionarily should not— we can swim! Let's go! Subnautica 2.0. Yo, I'm happy. Subnautica 2.0, let's go, babies, let's go. So we biologically should not technically actually like the taste of coffee because it's very bitter. There's almost nothing in our biology that should predispose us towards wanting it. And yet we, because of the effects of caffeine on our nervous systems, have figured out how to start to crave coffee instead, which is such a fascinating thing at the neural level. So like, I used to do research into all different kinds of things, sex differences in rodents among them, but one of the big things that we would actually look at was addictive and neuropsychological factors that would lead to things like addiction. And so one of the most interesting things for me about coffee and caffeine in general is that it is undeniably the one vice that everybody at some point like really wants to get their fix of. What's fascinating though is that every single aspect of coffee, from the bitter taste down to the after effects, like the diuretic effects, would technically put it on the list of things that we like arguably would not as a species enjoy. Like, you have to think about logically from a biological perspective how wild it is that we as primates were like, ah yes, this drink that makes me go fast but also shit myself, thank God. What's up, Walker? Like, what a decision on the part of our species to be like, yes, this drink and none other. Especially because we're literally primates, and primates in particular are usually not big fans of diuretics. It's a bit of a detriment, especially because if you have to escape predation, the last thing that you need is your bowels quitting on you. So far so good, Walker. We're chilling. I absolutely love how relaxing and vibey that this game is. And it's so fun because the music, like the soundtrack, we were just talking about this, it makes us so sleepy. So I was talking about coffee consumption and how wild it is that we as human beings love coffee. Because every single thing in our nature makes it like, oh, you would think we wouldn't like coffee. Primates love fruit. Yes, exactly. And fruit. We all know what it does, as the old rhyme goes. Makes you poop. It's just so fascinating to me, like our human biology and just mammals in general, like our biology is one of the most interesting experiences to start to study, because you find out that so many more things make sense than you would have previously imagined. Like you would hope that things in your biology make sense, don't get me wrong. I don't think that anybody necessarily looks at human biology and is like, ah yes, I hope that this becomes ever more confusing and we don't figure it out. But what's really interesting to me is that the more that I've studied neurobiology, the more that when you look at the way that we have evolved, the intricacies and the incredible specificity. I mean, let me put it to you this way. We have a whole region of our brain that would normally just be devoted to our kids, right? But it has literally evolved to also include our pets in that category, which is absolutely so in line with modern psychological theory regarding the way that people treat their pets. There's something so cool about that. Hey, a motorcycle. Or it looks like one. We do love fruit. Oh, biscuits. Got Italian food coming? Okay, what'd you get? The big question, what'd you get? You love us some Italian. It's really hard to go wrong with it. Seafood portobello. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. See, there's a very few cultures in which I like inherently trust the seafood. One is Japan and one is Italy. Both of those cultures I trust immensely with seafood. Primarily because the culinary expertise needed to handle both substances is rather high inherently in the baseline culture. Like, but I will put it to you this way, when you can have authentic Italian seafood, ooh-wee, it slaps. Ooh-wee. All right, let's bring this back. Let's bring that back, I guess. This back. We needed cobalt, right? Yeah, we did. We absolutely needed. Actually, no, I think I just maxed out cobalt. Didn't I? I'm gaslighting myself. I don't think we need this much. Let's put that back. There's plenty of it by it, in case we do. On our way, we'll stop at, where's this? Base is this way? One thing is that I will be excited when we do get vehicles. I'm glad I saved space. Never been to Italy? Listen, come to New Jersey. Then you'll get some authentic Italian food as well. We have a lot of authentic restaurants around here. I will tell you this much, is that the region of the ingredients and where they're grown has quite a lot to do with the food quality, which is just something that, to be honest with you guys, like you see less and less considered stateside, unfortunately, is our soil integrity. However, when you guys can get to the Northeast, we have got some serious Italian restaurants in this area. Like, to the point where I know many Italian natives who come to visit here and are like, okay, all right, okay, the Northeast knows what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the very few points of pride that I can say, like, actually, no, there's kind of a number of them lately with New Jersey that I could say are points of pride. We may be called the armpit of America, but I honestly am not really getting the diss. Maybe I'm missing something. But like, we actually have amazing quality of life here. I was cooked by my mother and my grandmother, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Authentic. Let me put it to you this way. There is nothing like especially Nono's cooking. Like, one thing to keep in mind is that recipes that have been passed down for generations and families tend to keep on just getting improved upon with time. Occasionally you hear stories where there's like some diabolical change that creates like family tension and fracture and all that business, but barring that, for the most part, the experience is absolutely apex. I'm so sad that all of my grandparents passed away. They're Sicilian. There you go. Yeah, especially, oh my god, especially the seafood recipes must slap. A lot of people forget that Sicily is an island. It's really interesting. I'm like explaining this to them. I'm like, they're like, oh, why is there so much seafood the farther south you go in Italy? I'm like, geography. Equator. Ocean. I don't know how to, I'm like, I don't know how to articulate this without it getting sort of hilarious after a while. But no, Sicilian food in particular, and Sicilian people are so welcoming. At least my experiences with them have been some of the warmest, and it's wonderful. I've been doing a bit of a study into the Sicilian dialect of Italian recently, and it is so fascinating. This theme song is so cute. Yeah, Dragon, there's whole separate dialects as you go from one region to the other. So for example, the North, their dialects have almost nothing to do with the South. And in fact, politically, we see really interesting like moments in history between the two regions where some of this variance could potentially be explained. It's so fun to nerd out about. Oh, none of that, thank God. Need more aluminum. E2 equipment upgrade. All right. So these are for vehicle upgrades, which I'm assuming will happen through. I feel like we should work on getting ourselves a little jetpack. What do you think, chat? Is it jetpack time? Oh, you know what we're gonna get first? Before I forget. Yeah, she's from Italy. She moved back to Italy and said my wife and I, oh my god, you should totally take her up on it. Dude, that would be wonderful. Yeah, we're speedy. Let's freaking go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, let's see what a jetpack would cost us realistically. So we would need rocket engines, so we would need 2 rocket engines and titanium, which we definitely have the stuff for. So it would take iridium rod, uranium, and a super. Oh yeah, we're fine. All over Asia, but I've never been to Europe. Spain, highly recommend Castelldefels. It's a lovely beach town. I had a wonderful time with it. Oh shit, we need 2 of these. Okay, that might, though. This might actually be expensive. Sorry, I'll make it. We'll go, you know what we'll do? First thing that we'll do is we'll go and get more uranium, and then we'll go get more stuff for this. What's up, Emmy? How you doing? Titanium. I thought it despawned my titanium. You guys almost like uranium. Yes, I've been summoned indeed. P2 would be super, sulfur, osmium, aluminum. Super. Sulfur. I think we only have one Oz left. We gotta find the Oz stuff. Aluminum. What are you making? Nuclear bombs or what? Nah, just some jetpacks. Aluminum. Alright, we're gonna go on rare resource hunts today. What's up, Dashira? This is the Planet Crafter, Dashira. You would love this. This is a fantastic way to decompress. Fly through the air. Alright, let's go say. Let's go test it, chat, I believe. Then we're gonna go resource hunting. Hope you're all ready. What do you mean fly? How would I fly? Game? Did you lie to me? Bro. What? Oh, bro. We fucking fly now? Pardon my French, but this is exciting. I think I'm floating. No better way to test it. Bro. You guys. This is so sweet. Let's see what's faster. Alright, so our run speed is actually crazy now. Flying is just floating, but forwards. Exactly, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, like, vibes. We can't really gain altitude, which I think is the question being asked. Oh, you know something? We should make explosives and open up some of these caves. Bro, this is addictive. So for the most part, as long as we stay at where we're at. It's crazy. Okay, so it doesn't exactly respawn, which is interesting. So we'll have to go to the other... Later, dragon. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy the food. This is absolutely insane, and I could not be happier with the results of this experiment. Guys, I'm addicted. I've always loved the idea of a jetpack. Like, so as much as I'm not into space stuff, I've always liked the idea of, like, floating in space. With plenty of jets happening. This is so interesting. The mechanic is kind of fun. It's almost like I'm on a like loose tether. I almost feel like I'm like on a rubber band. The way that the mechanic works, like I feel like I'm bouncing. What's up, folks? How crafted is our planet? So far it's doing pretty decently. Claire wrote with Mag, and I realized he's the same as a friend of mine, so I put the two in a group chat. It was the best idea I ever had. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Oh my god, Emmy, I love it. And they're both from Florida. Wait, that's awesome. We're gonna have the mech meetup. Let's go. Mech meetup when? You've created the Council of Mech. And so far it's doing pretty well. I mean, we've got a lot of oh my sugar. Oh, babies. Look what's gonna happen soon. We're gonna see if we're gonna be underwater. All right, what were we supposed to do? We were supposed to... Uh-oh, squirrel. Oh, I need to go to the other ones. That's what I need. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted explosives first for the caves. Hang on. It's explosive powder. How would you actually build? Well, mech with a friend. My mech is in New Zealand. Oh, okay. 53 mining speed. We already have this. Do I even have the blueprint for explosives? I feel like that would probably help. That's the question, right? And so far, pretty dang terraform. We've been doing pretty good so far on this one. I want to say I don't think we do. Unless I'm dramatically missing something. Okay. High quality food. Violet. Plants. Flower pots. An algae generator. We should probably get one of these going. Yeah, let's get one of these guys going. What do we actually need for the algae generator? Water, eggplant, bioplastic nugget. Okay. Totally do this. What we need for the bioplastic was mushroom, and silicone. Cool. And we'll get to test firsthand how this works. Alright, so we need a bioplastic nugget, water, super alloy, and magnesium. Luckily, this is easy enough. Never! Thank you for the sub! What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? What's the last item I needed? Oh, well, we'll find out. Never, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Magnesium. That's what. What? Chicken butt? Just sleepy after work? Listen, that's a vibe, and you have got the perfect vibes to completely knock out in-game. If you are looking to be, like, comfy and relaxed, I've got good news for you. This is your place. How is it here? Things are good. Things are good. We are chilling. Like villains. How would I... Oh! Enjoy your lurk, Doss! Hell yes. Eee, we have fishies. Thank you, Mo. My hands are still baby soft. Because they're like 10 years older than he is. He does construction, but it's insane. I'm amazed. Yeah, right? I mean, no, it's great. The aging of the body in general is one of the most fascinating things. I always love having this conversation with people because I'm always curious. Thank you, John. I have had some coffee. What else did I need for... I'm gonna make a couple of them. Bacteria sample. Okay, so we need mushroom, silicone. How long do mushrooms... Okay, we need more growers is what we need. Because we're also gonna need an eggplant, which if any of you laugh at that, good. Oh, good. This is actually really good news. Alright, let's get a couple of these guys going then. Let's do that. Silicone. Or how much I need, if anything. Definitely not as much as water. Water, magnesium, okay. Water. Confused on the eggplant? No, it took 3 minutes. Listen, understandably. I often have that happen too. where I'm just like, wait. All right, good. So we can make at least another one. I'm gonna just keep on trying to find like deep sections of water to put this in. Will do. That's gonna keep melting. Need another eggplant. What we really need though are food growers. We need more of them. Flower spreader. Ooh, let's get some fertilizer going. Wait, do we already have this? I feel like we might already have this. Tube, iron, aluminum, and a water bottle. Perfect. Okay, let's use this and then we'll go hunting for. For the rest of the guys? I'm not sure yet, Nefer. I was like, you know, at first I thought like maybe I'm... Are we powered? Did I fuck up? Okay. I got so nervous there for a second. I was like, wait. Not sure where they're at yet, but I think they're coming eventually. I know that we're definitely going to have a mech around like a 6:30 time frame. Down. Grab from... Get an eggplant, eggplant. Okay. So we have all the stuff for the algae spreader, the other one. But what we really need is bacteria samples. So I think it was algae. God, what else? But does this thing just... Oh yeah, it does just... Oh, cool! Actually so awesome. Unaware that this would do this? Not ready yet. Okay. Cool. Yo, that's actually awesome. But yeah, they'll get here eventually. Eventually. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't even realize that. This whole time I've been hunting for ice. That's funny. Alright, let's get some more. At the very least, let's go and get a... What do we need to do for an ore extractor for the aluminum? Because we need more of it. We seriously need to get aluminum going. Ore extractor is osmium. Shit, we have to go find osmium, don't we? Titanium. Of course we would need aluminum. Alright, let's just bring the other stuff. Have that. Osmium, iridium, titanium. Titanium. Sound of Subnautica. Alright, so nobody put down where an osmium cave would be. Does anybody know off the top of their head who's played this game where the osmium caves are? So I'm trying to think what direction we really haven't been to. Because I'm assuming that that's going to be our answer. But I feel like there was a separate... Just float around until we find it, I guess. Because I know that there was a separate iridium cave from the one that's labeled there. I'm trying to think of where the osmium caves are, because I know he mentioned them. Running low power. Uh-oh. I were osmium. Ooh, a giant lakey thing. You believe that that would just be called a lake? I don't think if we've ever even been this way. Thank you for the raid! What's up, raiders? My name is Effie. I die a lot. For those of you that are not following my dear friend Moo, please do. Wonderful stream, a lovely person. What's up, Cammy? Welcome in. How you guys doing, Moo? How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to playing? And if you don't have this game, let me just highly recommend this game for a second, because oh my goodness. Low power. Alright, what is eating the power? As I recommend this game as I proceed to grumble at it. What's up, guys, though? How are you doing? What did you get up to playing? And if it's the Oblivion remake, I'm gonna start laughing. Because I've been having the time of my life trying to get this thing to work. I feel like I am fighting for my life with this Oblivion remake. I'm like, please, Bethesda. I want to enjoy the product. Our stream keeps on getting inundated. They're like, oh my goodness. I think we had like 5 crashes in an hour. I love Oblivion, right, dude? It's my favorite one. Played Resident Evil 6 and it's so different than on the PlayStation. Yeah, dude. I was hearing that. I was like, you know, this sounds mighty stressful, not gonna lie. Like, not even gonna hold you guys. It sounded stressful. I am so sorry though, dude. I hope that you were able to have a restful time after all with it, but I totally know those vibes. Right, I think we gotta build more solar panels. This is we're in. All right, hang on. How are we building solar panels here? Cobalt, magnesium, silicone, iron. I feel like we have this. Surely we have this. Girl, bless you. That sounds. Magnesium, was it silicone or iron? I don't know. Grab all the ore. I'm gonna grab all the ore and then we're gonna build more solar panels. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. As you can see, chaos reigns here. I'm trying to save my planet from having low power, and it does not want to obey me. I don't think it ever has wanted to obey me, as a matter of fact. I think, in fact, it may just not like me. It may just not be all that into me. What? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna laugh really damn hard if we find silicone and if it's like, oh, surprise, now it works. I don't know why that aluminum area just happens to be in the dark. Right. Grabbing the solar panel out of the dark area. I love how I confidently put down the solar panel in the dark zone. I was like, yeah, like this will work. The Todd Howard effect. And Cammy, I feel the same way. I love Oblivion and I'm trying so hard to love the new the new creation, and yet it's just like, ah yes, I shall crash every 4 seconds. Crystal, welcome in! How's your day going, dude? Am I insane? How did I manage to lose the ore extractor already? Oh, I'm definitely insane. One day, my prince will come and I'll find the extractor. Oh good, I needed this. What do we need for this? Magnesium, silicone... Just got home and just got your glasses? Oh, Crystal, you know exactly what to do. Post it up in ye old Discord. I'm excited to see. If you'd like, that is. Obviously, there's no pressure. We don't do pressure around here. Unless it's peer pressure to buy a game, in which case I am absolutely guilty as charged, and I will not take critique at this time. Honestly, I could just find the ingredients out here faster than magnesium, silicone. Bam had been sent. Love it. Love it. Magnesium, silicone. Really? Baby, that's cobalt. I need... Speaking of new glasses, it would appear that it would be time for me to get some new ones. Because, ooh, that was rough. I know that everybody's vibing to the music because even I'm impressed that I got away with that. I was confidently wrong. Okay, am I the only one who gets triggered by the fact that these things keep turning on their own? Now the real question is where and when do we find osmium? I haven't found anything in here, right? Flower spreader. Grow flowers on a small outdoor area. That's so cute. I love that this game has such cute little Subnautica-like things, but it's not quite Subnautica. But yet the vibes are just as immaculate. Yeah, we gotta max out this power grid. When we get back, we're making, freaking solar panels of Palooza. Subnautica Land Edition, exactly. I am so excited for Subnautica 2. I just want you guys to know that we're gonna play that thing into the ground, so I hope that you guys are ready. Provided that it works. Now, I say that with an asterisk because a lot of games lately, I don't know if you guys have been noticing this, are having launches where it's just like the worst. We're gonna just hope. I almost deconstructed this. Ooh, 1212. Very sexy. I feel bad because I know for a fact that Hydra's gonna be so triggered by this. But I'm like, I'm sorry, but I have to place all of the solar panels. And yes, it must be erotic. It must be erratic, and chaotic. Please. To my brain, could we not? That was... No. No. Oh my sugar. What are you? A golden crate? Excuse me? What is happening here? Give us aluminum and a super alloy? Bro, I didn't even know that that was a thing, but also this area looks amazing. "12 a.m. What a good time. I love angel numbers, man. Makes me happy. I have dozens of questions about where I'm supposed to find this osmium. Like, is it back here, maybe? Because I've never seen these rocks before. Happy Center Chaos Gremlin, yo, for real. My brain straight up said, autocorrect Toomps. Couldn't be us. I'm like, please, brain. We been here? No, we have not been here. That's freaking exciting. Oh, let's grab that, and then this. Ulna, Shenga, we have that. Squash seeds. Actually, technically, we have plenty of these. Here. Mushroom, squash, aluminum, needed. Gotta love me some space food. Also, let me... Oh, I see. There we go. I'm like, maybe this is the way to the osmium? Oh, dude. This looks awesome. Are you? No, you are not. Oh, yes, you are, baby. Oh my God. Hallelujah. Chat, I did it. I'm so excited. This is really freaking good news. People with the Huggy sweater, yeah, right? Yes! Oh, brother, yes. Yes! Alright, so we have got to put a beacon down. Somewhere. But first we need to actually build ourselves like a little housey house. Something? What do I need for this? Iron and titanium, okay. All the living materials happening. Whee! Oh God, this building placement though leaves so much to be desired. Titanium and silicone. God, look at all this material. This is gonna be so good. Mood. Thank you, Knight. You know I need my Italian brain rot at least 15 times a day. My daily dose. Silicone. Did I pass by silicone? Come, please. Bouncy bounce. Va bene. Thank you, Jashira. You also know. Wee-haw. Sorry. It's just fun. Oxygen! Huzzah! Oh, baby, look at all this osmium. Let's go. Perfect. All right, actually, let me figure out what we need for a beacon. Silicone and titanium, that's it, bro. Okay, good, good, good. So we found the big osmium caves. All right, silicone, where are you at? Let's go. You guys already know the colors gotta match because I like it that way. Copy pasta the color. All right, let's see. Where are we rocking in our inventory? Have one of those. Hey yo, night coming in hot. Let's grab everything that we can carry for our long schleppaload back. See how much of this it's getting. I mean, what's nice about this is that there will be probably a couple. Oh, god damn it. Hurry, hurry. On the other end of this. Oh my god, there's so much osmium in here. Yeehaw! I mean, I guess we could technically... Oh, wow. Oh, that looked cool as hell. Where are we? Where are we going? This is Subnautica, but on land. Basically, I'm without the Leviathans. Ooh, aluminum. We do actually need this. And that ingot we also need. Don't we need? Of this. Take that. Go this way and see what's over here. I haven't been this way, which is why I want to explore it, but at the same time I'm also like, oh, is this one of mine? No, it's not. What is this? Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, we've definitely been here. Someone's cooked here. Oh, it's like a bunker. A rocket engine? Excuse me, that's actually super high value. Let's go. Wanted my landing site to be so bad. Bro, I think your landing site is fine, dude. Bro, it's broken. That's actually shit. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out my life. Crap snacks. Because this is actually super important. Not having to farm this would be insane. Get rid of you. Get one more of these. Golden seed will be great. Golden effigy will be sick. Iridium rod we can get more of. What else don't we? Honestly, we really don't need the uranium as much as we need this right now. Homeward bound. At least so we pray. We're gonna hope that we actually get back in one piece. Shall we make it? That's the question. Oh boy, this is super not where we want to be. Thinking of food that beats everything. All right, what food do we all agree that beats everything? So for me, oh God, for me, it'd have to be kebab. For me, personally, it's kebab. I will have kebab no matter what is going on in my life. Gnocchi? Gnocchi is a good one. Gnocchi is a good pick. Ravioli, too. Tuna pasta salad, damn. A bold choice to me, but I get it. We got some good guesses going on. Pasta is kind of close. I mean, it's got to be either pasta or pizza, because pizza is the universal. Like, if you can't find a pizza that you like, something is wrong, okay? Like, anything with dough is the correct answer. Smee likes it so much he devours a few bowls. Impressed. But you have to pizza the pasta, true. I'm thinking kids' favorite food, French fries. French fries. I always stand by the humble potato. Anything with a potato in it and anything with dough in it is always, like, for me, at least, that would be like, if I had kids, that would be the go-to. Shashik marinated. Oh, shashik is so good. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes. Nefer, I'm so glad that you said that. Thinking of Sloppy Joe. Brother. How could Sloppy Joe win over pizza? I let people have whatever they want on their pizza, including seafood, even though for me that makes me messy and so good. Listen, if made properly, yeah. From scratch, yeah. From scratch is key there. Chicken doner. I love me some shashik. I love me some kebab. I'm always down for kebab. Basically, you cannot ever give me a scenario in which I won't choose kebab. Like, if the dinner options are presented, pizza always won for me and my kiddo. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is like, for me, pizza is like the universal, like, staple. Pulled beef ribs, onions, barbecue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that's delicious. Yes. That could most definitely do it. If it's made from scratch, then yeah. If it's not made from scratch, if we're talking like school lunches, like school lunch Sloppy Joe is actually nasty. Meatballs in the crock pot sounds delicious. Listen, meatballs are another really good one. Straight to the grave. If you're going, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, that was my one experience with it. So I feel like for me, I haven't had like a good, why is this one super alloy attached to me? Soup and rice. Pizza I'm against without brain pot is pizza without cheese. Actually, Amy's makes a fierce cheeseless pizza that I would say, like, so for me, beats any pizza with cheese on the market. Amy's makes like a freaking banging cheeseless pizza. That thing actually has no business being as good as it is. If I'm completely real with you guys, like, I was legit shocked. I was like, all right. Amy's can go all the way off at that. Wow. I was like, my surprise was eternal. And green papaya salad in Thai style. Oh my God, yes. Never's about to get me hungry out here. But nah, cheeseless pizza's fine. It's just, it's a matter of, for me, it has to be Amy's. The Amy's one is amazing. See, I can't have that much cheese without actually getting pretty sick. So for me, like, I kind of have to be conservative on my cheese quotient. And I think that's part of where it comes from. Just classic. For lunch, getting shrimp tacos? Yo, jealous, 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 share. I think you're hungry already, right? Oh, dude, I am. I actually am. I think I have... Did I eat today? No, I had like a crappy sandwich today. That's why I'm hungry. Ah, shit. Here we go again. The authentic stuff, right? Agreed. That's the thing too, is that, by the way, never have pizza dough when they say that they've made it that same day. That is an Italian life hack. Do not screw this up for yourselves. Silicone, aluminum, iron. Riot! Riot, chat! Listen, it's gonna be so funny when he's actually here and then that's like a legit command. He's gonna be like, excuse me? It's so funny that that actually works. Cobalt and iron. Costs right, 100 grams of cheese, better have one. Blended flour types to be sure, yeah, right? Oh. Grab some of this for a bacteria sample. So we needed bacteria, and then what? Algae, water, okay. They're one of these guys, that's for sure. What do we need the bacteria sample for, I wonder? New blueprint, the tier 2 biodome. Bacteria. Oh, we have all this. Okay, cool. Because what does it take to make fertilizer? Just takes algae, sulfur, and eggplants. Which is very ironic. Bro, we need significantly more eggplant. I need to go to my other base, actually. I can't believe that that is really the phrase that I just picked that. Huh. Pre-shred that ourselves. Oh yeah, whenever possible, I think. Can I move this one? I feel like this should have had enough time to grow. Or a mini-me fighting with a cheese grater because she wanted pizza for breakfast. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Kids, man. They do the darndest things. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, too. It's like, man, parenting is not an easy job, dude. Sometimes it has its moments where you're like, well, that's terrifying. Okay. Let's put... Get one of the... that in there for now. Alright. What do we need that's going to significantly help this process? We need probably a tier 2 nuclear reactor. Honestly, do we have enough for uranium rods, I wonder? Explosive, super, water. I think we're just gonna make it. There we go. That should help. Okay, so we have a tier 2 nuclear reactor going. We have got what else? Machine, recycling machine. Alright, so this is going to be algae. I think we need to get very serious about actually building these proper spots. This one seems good. Not ready yet. I don't think you're... Actually, you can. Oh, shit. Okay, it just takes them a bit. I'm playing Bloodborne. Laughed her ass off from a, what I'd say, rather grotesque cutscene. Well, I mean, it's good preparation, honestly, because the whole theme of Bloodborne has a lot to do with... I feel like most female beings that I know have been able to find some kind of a joy in Bloodborne for that reason. All right, we need the bacteria samples for the... Can we just like build the tier 2 off of the... If we generate it, is it just gonna build? Yeah, bro, we need like a lot of algae. Hang on. What do I need to build this? Eggplant, super, water, bio. Yeah, we need another water. Aluminum, super, silicone. Aluminum... We need to get at least another one of these going. Love how I just keep on forgetting cobalt. I seem to be determined. The pops in my head is Quark from Star Trek. His opinion of them goes down quite accordingly. Yeah, I try to say ladies and femmes whenever I can, but you have to understand I also come from a sex differences lab, so for me, like, it's not really especially being one myself, like, I don't really give a fuck. But no, any guy that also says Females, I'm like, no, yeah, any guy that calls them females, I'm like, you can immediately fuck off. There's few things, as a matter of fact, that are as annoying. I fully agree with you there. It just makes me cringe. If nothing else, it makes for very, very cringy behavior, you know? I think that's one of the things that for me gets a little bit like frustrating is like there will be these generalizations, especially now in the weird, wacky world of freaking social media that we all have to sort of deal with, where I'm just immediately like, this is the grossest and weirdest usually behavior you've ever seen. Can be destroyed with explosives. But we have explosive powder. Oh, we just don't have an igniter. So that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, to share, I feel the same exact way. I'm just like always nauseated by that. It's definitely peak, say it. It definitely feels lame. You know, I don't think that there's any way to say it without it feeling not comfortable. Let's see what we can do. Is there anything? Biolab. Have that going. Plants. I thought we had plants on one of these levels. Are they on level 1 and I missed them? Or no, they're outside. Oh, interesting. Right? Yeah, because these aren't them. Or are they? No, that's just part of the dome. Yeah, like, I don't mind saying it because as somebody who's also researched the topic, like, I have kind of like a different-ish take on it. But I'll put it to you guys this way. Like, one of the funniest things for me is how much that's quickly fell. Enjoy? That sounds so fun. Gotta love doggo. Doggos are the best. I miss mine. I hope Raj is good wherever he is. I hope he's being a good boy. Better be behaving for his father, though. I'm sure that that's not even in question. Alright, so we did quite a bit of algae, if I remember correctly, for this. Think we should have enough. The fact that that single one is not ready yet was like like, sir. Yeehaw. Let's try and make some multiple eggplants and also fertilizer. Okay, let's see. I see. So in the meantime, what do we need to make to down one of these? Food grower. There's a tier 1, tier silicone, magnesium, aluminum, silicone, magnesium. So eventually that atmosphere will stabilize. And what else do we need? I mean, we could build more of these, but I don't. These grow any faster? Right. Be patient. So what we'll need, theory. It'd be so cool if we could just like collect water from the puddles. You probably. This game is so beyond addictive, though. That's one thing that I have to say. Bacteria. Yeah, we are slowly but surely getting there. Oh yeah, let me go to my other place. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the other place because I have eggplant there. Man, I really wish that there was a better way for me to phrase these things that did not inherently sound like immediately maximum. Oh my god, look at this lake, how fun this is gonna be. We're gonna have such a good freaking time. Yay! All right, hang on. Let me just get into oxygen and then we good to roll. Welcome back. All right. Choo-choo-choo. Second. Hang on. Dun 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 dun. Well, hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. How about you?
I had my nap for the afternoon. I'm in much better shape than I was earlier.
Hey, we'll take that. Okay, I smacked invite friends, and this thing just completely froze. Hang on one second.
Uh-oh.
Post
Did you kill
this.
it off?
There you go, and right in chat is the invite code. And I'll pin it.
Awesome.
That way we keep it. Perfection, and I've done some great terraforming. We've been building slowly, but it's been good so far.
I saw the, wasser. Oh, and I'm totally underwater.
Uh-oh.
I was at the other base.
Oh, no.
The original boat. Yeah, it's totally underwater. There we go.
Well, Doss says, Mech, I want to show you something.
Uh-oh. We're still in the same spot, but yeah, no, it was totally underwater, so bad juju.
We've got the Tony meme. Better not bring my mother into this. So good. And a D&D campaign? Bro, that's amazing though. Like water collector! Hell yes.
Oh yes, that's very handy.
Alright, we're about to have Biodome Part 2.
Ooh.
Hydra's gonna be so surprised. Gonna be like, wait, just a damn minute. Left her unattended, she built a bunch of shit.
Still doing lakes and stuff, right?
Yeah, now we have the water collector from the water surface, so that's gonna be good.
Okay.
See something? We need sulfur and a super alloy, and then we have biodome tier 2.
Yeah, that'll help production of plant-like stuff.
Indeed. So where do we put this thing? Is it just free flow off the base?
Yeah, it can.
I mean, I would think that it would be like...
So there's no structural integrity on this thing, so it doesn't really matter where it is.
Oh, that's useful, actually. Will it just like... Ah, shit. God damn it. Does it matter, though, if it's... I know, Hydra. Does it matter if it's... Oh, yeah, it does. Why didn't it just connect? Oh, that makes me... livid.
Yeah, sometimes the connecting's a bit funky.
Hang on, let me run outside. Let me deconstruct it and reconstruct it. Oh, Lord. What's up, Hydra? Welcome in. Ooh, let's... As I just start freaking lapsing into song. Act. Yeah, let's go! That's awesome. Facing a different way when you pulled up and didn't rotate it when you turned. Oh boy. Yeah, we about to learn today, aren't we? Let me see. We need the lake. Oh, this looks so cool. What's this? Bioplastic aluminum magnesium super? Probably could do it. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, did you figure out the bioplastic stuff?
Yeah.
Figure out how to make it yet?
Oh yes. Oh okay. My, oh dear Jesus. Oh, actually, this works. It looks so pretty in here. Open tier 2 biodome. I wonder what this does. Dude, it looks so sick in here. But actually, this is where I would hide at the end of the world.
That's the one with the trees and everything, right?
Yeah. Let's see, we're
okay, so it's a vehicle station. But I suppose I better.
We would need mushroom silicon. Let me do. Actually, though, we have the atmospheric water collector, which seems to be doing fine.
Yes, that's awesome. By the way. Oh yeah, the waterfall. Forgot about the waterfall.
Right.
And we can swim across the canyon now. Hallelujah.
Right. Let me see. What else do we have that's new?
Oh, that's so much.
Also, Hydra, I put a thing down for the osmium. A marker and one of the extractors down. Make a run for aluminum. Aluminum.
Yeah, the waterfall's cool. A lot of the ice caves should be melting out now, too.
Whee! I love doing a little grindy stuff on a game. So fun. I like the grind in this game, though. It's satisfying.
Oh, that's why there's a giant thing of titanium outside. Okay, cool. We have a surplus.
Yes, we do. And then those just spawned in the base, and I was like, screw it, we're gonna use it.
Yeah, it works.
It's aluminum, iridium, and sulfur, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Well, at the very least, we'll have at least some of that. Alright, I put algae back here, by the way. But we're gonna be fine on that, so I wouldn't worry. Let's see, did I leave?
Immediate needs taken care of.
My streaking has begun. Let's go, Hydra.
Let's see what else we can do here.
You do this, and then I'll run over to the osmium and see if we can grab more.
Okay, where is it? Oh, our rocket launch pad is somewhat submerged.
It is. Luckily, it's pretty tall, though. I think it should be okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I was kind of worried about that, but... Hydra's not far behind, I don't think.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I need. Okay.
Hey! Hello, hello.
Okay.
Why can't we hear you?
Because he's not in Discord?
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Hello, hello!
Hey, Hydra, what's going on, man?
Hello, Shorty.
Hello, hello. How's your day been?
Long, another 11, almost 12-hour day.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
I am at 55 hours on the week.
Let me guess, you are beyond over it this week.
Yeah. Like, I started my shift at 44 hours on the week.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
Welcome back, Dragon. I hope the food was good.
Okay.
So good? Yes, that's the way.
It's raining.
Men. Hallelujah.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old
men.
man is snoring.
There you go.
He bumped his head and went to bed and didn't wake up in the morning. Which is really quite dark for a children's rhyme, but I really don't know why I'm surprised by it.
Honestly, it's a good lesson not to
Sleep with a concussion,
not to go to bed with a
exactly.
concussion. Yeah.
You know,
Right,
it has a valuable lesson to it, doesn't it?
Okay, what do I need?
All right, what are we? Where are we on terraformation? Okay,
We're getting moss.
Yeah. Okay. And
What are we lacking in the most besides
I had a
aluminium?
cannoli for dessert too. Dude, I'm jealous. You're about to make me go and check and see what I have in the fridge. Hang on. Friendly local Effie's about to get a snack. A little snacky snack. I built another tier 2 nuclear reactor. That was needed.
yeah.
Oh, tree bark, yes. This thing automatically spawns tree bark.
Do we have a vehicle station set up yet?
I don't think we do.
Okay. What am I missing for the vehicle station?
Needs 3 aluminum. We need aluminum.
I have the aluminum for it. I need an iridium rod, so.
I'm working on it. Thank you, Dragon.
I'm on my way to the iridium cave.
Perfect, Sean.
Oh, the observation platform is even cooler now. Yeah. Cool.
So what do we, oh, you know what? When does the tier 2 extractor pop out?
Somewhere in the pressure. You can look on the thing.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if there's like a particular phase that we will have to be in. Where we'll like know.
Yeah. No, you can go onto the blueprints screen and it'll tell you how far you need to get for each thing.
Oh, okay.
Like nothing is hidden except nothing is quote unquote hidden except the blueprint chips.
Okay.
Things, because those are semi-random.
That's fair. That is very, very fair. Oh wow,
Now,
our
my
first
question is,
base area is underwater.
How many bunkers have you found so far?
How many bunkers? Maybe 2 or 3?
Okay, so you've actually found like in-ground bunkers and such that...
Yeah, like the little ladder pulls down.
Okay.
Otherwise they'd become underwater bunkers.
Yes.
Some of them are now underwater bunkers, yes.
Which is pretty awesome,
soon to be
honestly.
underwater bunkers.
So what happens to the living compartments when they go underwater? Are they also?
They don't get damaged or anything. You just can't. They don't function. Anything underwater doesn't function except the door. The doors function. You can get in and out of them.
Interesting.
Storage functions, but like crafting stations don't function. Power.
Oxygen doesn't function.
Yeah, you can't get oxygen from it.
Got you. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Can you?
I need to turn down the sound effects. Oh my god. That wind is loud.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself.
Alright. Any more iridium? Just random iridium over here? Yes, there's plenty. This has made me want, like, playing this with you guys has made me want to do another survival challenge, only this time with random ores and a random start location.
What happened?
He wants to do another
challenge run.
Another what?
Another challenge
run.
What's a challenge run?
Where I play the game through the game again, and this time a little bit harder.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay.
Like my challenge run last time was learning the game on survival mode, and every time I died, I'd have to restart.
I like that. I dig that.
This time I'm going to play again on survival mode because this doesn't feel like a challenge if there's not a punishment for dying. And kind of roguelike it in a way that by making random ores, like a random ore is either like in lower quantity. I forget. I don't know how exactly how the random ores option functions. But I think one ore is like harder to find on the surface. So it's like it can even be something like iron. Iron is harder to find, and you're like, oh shit.
Yes, Dragon. As a matter of fact, I died within the first 20 seconds of playing because I didn't realize that there was oxygen.
Yeah. That was pretty funny, by the way.
Well, hello.
Hello. All right.
I love the ADHD sensation of realizing I forgot to eat. I'm like, here I am nomming on some quick veggies.
Nice.
What else was it? Oh, that's...
I'm waiting for my my water cooler to actually cool. I turn it off for a while unless I'm like, it's to the point where I'm like, I want hot or cold water out of this thing.
Makes
today.
sense.
Otherwise, it's just wasting energy.
That's fair. You're not wrong.
Oh, that's pretty valid.
But it takes 45 minutes for the refrigerant peak part to really start working. It takes 5 minutes for the heating element to really kick in. And damn does the heating element kick in. It's like, oh, you want hot water? Here's scalding hot water. Like, make your tea now.
Yes, make your tea now.
Oh, there's one of those. One of those, yeah.
Oh, wow, look at the waterfall. How cool. I didn't even realize. How beautiful.
We need to get down on making some more plant spreaders, it seems.
I made it. Haha. I crossed this little chasm. All right.
I know that feeling, Dragon.
Because biomass is really going to hurt us. So we either need to go into mass production of eggplant, because they're needed for a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're gonna figure it.
Okay.
I added 2 more food growers up here that are growing eggplant consistently.
And a fabric.
We have one rocket engine here.
One rocket engine right now.
Okay.
I suspect we have the goodies to make another one.
All right, real quick. Tier 2 ore extractor is very high up on the pressure scale, so we're at 27 megapa. Hang on, I need to get these notations down. So pressure. We are at 27 or just under 28 millipascals, which is 1/1000th of a pascal, and tier 2 ore extractor is at 364.5. So
we got a ways to go.
If we want to speed that up, the big thing is getting heat, like go to heat to get the tier 4 drill, and to get to the to speed that up, increase oxygen to get to the tier 4 heater.
Dragon, I am so sorry I know that struggle. I hope you're able to get some good rest. I deal with the same thing all the time.
Sit up, Hydra. Stop slouching in your damn chair. I look over at my stream preview, and it's like I'm like my head's halfway down.
You're half hunched, yeah.
Yeah, like
a vibe.
Okay, so
let's figure out the biomass, like Mech was saying, because that makes sense.
Yeah,
and those I feel like are not going to be hard to have dispersed around.
I made one.
We need.
I've built a second tier 2. How is our power doing?
It was like 300 watts or something last day.
216 right now.
Okay.
That should be enough.
So I can make a couple of flower spreaders. I don't know if they help.
Actually, if our goal is biomass, 1 second. If I stop.
Oh yeah, what we want is the grass spreader then.
The tier 2 ones.
No. If our goal is biomass,
because I put a tier 2 biodome, I can make more of them.
We want a tier 2 algae generator.
Okay, I can get to work on those.
So that is 2 bioplastic nuggets, fertilizer,
yep, no
water,
problem.
magnesium, and soup, and to super alloy?
We were waiting on the eggplant moment for the bioplastic.
Right. And the bioplastic nuggets are mushrooms, silicone, and water. Fertilizer is algae, eggplant. So we need. Do we have tier 1 algae generators?
We need more. Yeah, we have tier 1s at the moment.
Okay.
So I just need some fertilizer, magnesium, and some super alloys. So let me go to the other base and grab the magnesium or the eggplant there.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen. Yeah, we have 2 tier 1 vegetubes. Oh, I know where those are. We can get rid of those. We can also get rid of the tier 2 vegetubes. They're not really helping us. 4 algae generators. Yeah, and once we have algae from once we have a tier 2 algae generator, there's no real point to having a tier 1 anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, we at present have something like 3 or 4 tier 1 algae generators.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I could also just deconstruct them and then construct the tier 2.
Well, you need fertilizer. First, you need to make sure you have fertilizer.
Yeah, we're going to need as much biomass as you want, because if I remember correctly, biomass is a big sticking problem. You just can't generate enough of it at the same time for a bit.
Fertilizer, magnesium, and super alloys. Doesn't need tier 2. No, it just needs basic fertilizer. Okay, good.
I love how the desert sparkles.
Indeed, it's so pretty.
Or spice sands. Beware of the sandworm.
Beware of the sandworm. Let me see something.
How thoroughly did you guys clean out the space gate stuff?
Not very.
Oh, well.
Not enormously.
Have fun now, because it's mostly underwater.
That's fine.
Alright, tier 2 algae spreader up.
Yay! And that creates so much more algae. So.
Okay. Please. Let me collect the... Oh, my inventory's full. That'll do it. Gotta sleep, feel like crap? Alright, good night. Sleep well, Dragon. I hope you feel better, dude.
Yeah. What is this thing?
Look, we face torrential rain. Aw, dude, I'm so sorry.
Drunk.
Dog that looks like she just swam 50 miles and is not happy about it. I'm so sorry, Void. I know that pain.
We can this. Yes. Our ore extractor was full of everything but what we needed, so.
Which one?
The one over here in the aluminum fields.
Yeah. Those, once you get to tier 3, you can say, I only want this ore. But,
Right.
Tier 2 will
Yeah, no, I
collect
cleaned
more.
it.
Tier 2 will collect more items before, like, it's a large storage container versus a small storage container. And I think it might work a little bit faster.
Yeah, it does. I cleaned it out of the stuff that we didn't want.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm collecting as much aluminum as I can right now, so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My bedroom door, because I know that eventually I will definitely sleep on my side of the bed tonight. Fair, Void. Fair. I do understand it, you know, them puppers. Don't underestimate them. They've got that ferocious side eye for a reason, you know?
Oh, right. I wanted to get rockets for the... one rocket.
Love the ambient music in this game. Same.
Rocket. Iridium rod W. And a super alloy.
That for this music is perfect,
Okay.
really.
Oh yeah, this game has such perfect music for its environment. Oh, iron and fabric, right. Whee!
The ambient music is just phenomenal. Just the atmosphere alone, man, it just makes you want to travel.
Mm-hmm. And if you like this, if you like this game, I will there's a expansion called Humble, which is a different planet.
Oh, that's sick.
So I don't know how if at all the story changes with it.
I'm excited to find out.
Once you beat this one, if you want to try that, want to try that one out, you'll have to get the DLC. But
Sure. I would definitely check that out. That sounds freaking awesome. I love that they're expanding it with more planets.
Well, this one, I don't know if they're if they're going to do it multiple times, because there's only so many times that's going to be helpful. Like, otherwise, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, okay. And why did you spawn that way?
Oh, Effie has a jetpack.
I do.
Okay.
So that's... I'm around here hoofing it. Oh, what are the odds that there we go? Water bottle in here.
Fabric, silicone, super alloy.
Let me go back to
Seal it.
the
Oh,
other
yeah.
one.
Okay.
I guess I need to make a cap.
Okay.
I do. I absolutely love the freaking jetpack system.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Fabric. Super alloy.
What's up, War? This is a game called Planet Crafter that you would absolutely get addicted to. Ah!
One explosive power.
Dude, this game is so good. You would fall in love with this freaking game.
This is one of the best open world survivals I've ever played.
Agreed. It is
And
so
nothing
freaking
tries
good,
to
War.
kill you.
Nothing tries to kill you. It's purely just like space exploration and fun.
Nothing tries to kill you except yourself.
Okay. So
Listen, it was one time. Welcome back, Phoenix. No killing stuff at all. It is just relaxation. Although I will say that there are moments that do get a little bit dicey. But beyond O2 and stuff, nah. None of the shenanigans of killing anything, just relaxing and vibing. And building. Phone is low, so not chatting yet. Fair. That's a good decision, Phoenix. Yes, to terraform an entire planet. Successfully.
Okay, where did I put all the aluminum?
Oh, I took it. You're good.
Oh, okay. I died and went back to get it and it's gone. I was, what the hell?
Yeah, I ran for it because I was like, let me, there is a story too. This is basically where this planet, sends its convicts.
Well, it's a planet to which, a company has sent this convict. Oh, shit.
Australia?
I built the wrong thing. This planet, you are a convict who has been sent to this planet to terraform it. You are a planet crafter. That is what you are. Planet crafters are convicts sent to terraform moons and worlds, moons and planets,
and make them
for
habitable.
Human colonization.
You were voluntold.
And in return, your sentence is commuted. All right.
Unless you die.
Well, I effed up.
What'd you do?
And built the wrong things. I need to make a.
Right, War, it's so fun. And Shrouded is a great game too. That's another one I'm really looking forward to revisiting at some point.
Apparently they just did a huge update on Bellwright too.
Oh, good.
Like 12 gigs worth.
I need to make a recycler real quick.
Not to worry. You should join us,
I need
perhaps,
two aluminum.
War.
I need 2 aluminum.
Perhaps. I'm on my way back with a bunch of it.
Okay. And
I do be bopping.
2
One of us.
deconstructed
One of us.
Okay.
How many people does it hold, War? I think it was 10 last I checked. Is it still 10 or is it 8? I'm so glad that they updated it. That AI is the funniest thing. Building a little mini militia. Recommended not more than 10. I mean fair. More than 10 and Enshrouded would be, that would be insane. You know, I like Enshrouded for what it is, Nefer, but I understand. You know, it's kind of one of those games where I think one of the things that's hard is that early in development, it wasn't necessarily the most polished. Now I'm really curious to see how much that they've added since I've been away from it, because I haven't been in it in probably like a good year for multiplayer, but I've had up to 6 on the server. Okay. So that'll work. That'll do us.
All right, I'll be right back.
No problem. Big batter mobs in the shroud. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Let me drop that off. Let me do this. Bigger plant. Let's see.
Yes, water bottle. Water bottle. Thank you.
All these games where I can build all kinds. Yeah, same. Same. It's definitely my like favorite my favorite genre, if you will. Oh nice. We have tree bark now?
Yeah, it's the thing automatically produces it.
That's sweet. Feels like Subnautica? It kind of is. So how much biomass do those biodomes generate, do you think?
Not a ton.
It's not war, but you would honestly think it was. Oh, yeah. Whoa. The tier 2 definitely grows more. All right, hang on. You would really think it was. I feel like I really want to see the two companies work together. Because they honestly should.
Okay. That's flash lakes. What?
PG Games. Apparently this is on your wish list. Love it. Look at that. Love it when it works.
Yay! Go
How
get
many
your
players you could
jetpack.
have? Is it 8 players in this, I think?
Don't know.
I think it was 8. Don't hold me, but I think
Okay.
it might have been 8. Hydra, how many
Yes.
players can one have in this theoretically?
10.
10? Okay, beautiful.
Oh, cool.
All right.
10 is not bad either. Did you get to pick a starting biome? We picked this planet. I don't know how much more customizability there is.
You don't pick a starting biome. There are a dozen starting locations available. 6 of them only available if you pick random. And then there is a standard start location, which we went with because several new people. And then there's 5 others that you can choose from. But I did not want to go that route with Effie and Alice's first time. Okay.
Right, Doss? It's perfect.
This is a designed map, so you don't have to. Or there's no random element, or not many random elements to. What spawns where.
Oh, the jetpack just makes the world so much better.
It really does.
I can scoot around and not have to worry about trying to figure out my way around obstacles.
Right? It's just wonderful, honestly.
And I can fall off cliffs and not have to worry about dying.
A clip of like a jungle. Does that come later? Yes. We are slowly
Yes.
but surely getting different plant life to become accessible.
First is moss.
Well, first is grass.
It said moss.
No, yeah, it's oh well, yeah. We are putting grass down. We get enough plant life to like moss naturally grows. Sorry, yes, natural generation of moss. Not stuff sourced by us, I guess. Yeah.
Way. Damn, all of this is gonna get filled in. It looks so good.
All right, come back to base.
Okay.
So many cool games, so little time, right, War? So
I know,
good.
yeah, no kidding. Go gadget jetpack.
I'm doing my hair. I love it.
I see neither of you has taken part in getting a custom spacesuit yet, or not a custom spacesuit, but one of the extra ones.
There's extra spacesuits.
Neither.
Oh, I did previously have a cosmetic on. I guess I took it off.
No, I could see the base. I don't. It's going to die before I see the base. Oh no. Crap. Well, good news is I spawned at my inventory and found a bunch more super alloy. That's okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, right. The truck I was driving it around a minute ago. It floats too. Well, sort of.
Hey, tier 2 deconstruction. Let's go.
Now you can take apart those.
The servers in the other thing, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And for speed, I need 0, so all right. So what are we most in need of right now? If we're gonna
Aluminum.
get
aluminum.
By metrics, we want oxygen. So how much?
Oh.
What's the So oxygen will get us to tier 4 heater, which will super speed us to a tier 4 drill, which will super speed us to the tier 2 ore extractor. So at least it gets more faster.
So we need biomass.
But yeah. Biomass could help, but biomass is going to be tough to come by until we can get to like several terraformation stages. Like where biomass is going to be slow until we hit a particular terraformation stage. So honestly, hitting our oxygen, heat, and pressure is probably going to speed that up the most.
Okay. So heaters.
Make a couple more rockets.
I think algae extractor gets us 175 oxygen. Yeah, that's our best oxygen producer, other than building another tier 2 biodome, which is more than I'm
pricey.
Yeah, which actually gets less plant, which gives us less plants than the tier 2 algae generator. Okay, so tier 2 algae generator.
I got you. I have another one cooking up. Give me 1 second.
Information rocket.
Oh, can somebody grab sulfur, please?
Yeah, I'll go out and get that in a second.
Hey yo, welcome back, Phoenix, officially.
Oh, can we make explosives yet?
No.
Oh, we have explosive powder. That's why I asked.
No, it's explosives are a blueprint. The microchip blueprint.
Which is switching. Oh no, Phoenix. Why is the system trying to work against you today? Welcome back. Shocking. There it is.
What did you say we needed? Heat and pressure? What did you say we needed? Heat and pressure.
Oxygen, heat, pressure in that order. Like, because oxygen will get us a better heat item, which will get us a better pressure item.
Well, I'm thinking about the rocket ships right now.
You can't. You can.
Asteroid attraction for a global heat bonus, 1000%.
Ooh, Phoenix enjoy. That sounds delicious.
Do the uranium one, because the uranium's harder to come by, and it can get us. It can just generate us power.
Okay.
So that will be very helpful. Like
that's a pressure multiplier, right? Okay, make that. That's never mind. That's the oxygen one. That is the asteroid attraction one I was looking at. Okay.
Yeah. No. Well, Yeah.
That's the
I'm
heat
like
plant.
a bird, I want to fly
I
away.
think both of them that we can do right now, other than
Food.
GPS. Yeah. Yeah, magnetic field protection rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, so launch a couple of
Bios.
those. Yeah.
Oh, need one more super alloy. Alrighty. Rocket away.
So good. I freaking love having this.
Oh, that was close. I guess I gotta wait for all this debris to clear out, don't I?
Alright, I made a couple more food producers.
Okay.
If you send up another rocket and another swarm starts, and the previous debris, not the resources, but the previous debris will vanish.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be vanishing right now, actually, so...
Oh yeah, but it vanishes slowly. Like the extraneous rocks disappear immediately if another meteor swarm starts.
Okay.
And there's no crouching, so it's hard to get. And there's no like physics to move, like ways to move these things.
I
You kind of
know.
have to wait for them to vanish. Oh, I need a map. A map chip.
Yeah, probably need one too. I think we probably all need one.
Because you can see the uranium from the satellite.
I'm gonna condense some of these uranium into uranium rods, just so it stores better.
Yeah, well, I'm about to throw a bunch of them together into a. Oh, we need obsidian. Okay. No.
And worst comes to worst, you can just chuck the rods in the recycle bin or recycle machine.
Yeah.
Okay, where's our... Right in here.
Oh, it's here. Oh. Whoop. Hop on.
Yeah.
That was useful. Bye. I don't know why you jumped off.
Oh, I thought you jumped off.
I did jump off, but I was clearing a chest that you hadn't.
Oh.
Damn it. All right.
We may have broken things.
We didn't break anything.
Oh, did you unstick it? Or did it go back home?
Right here.
Oh. I don't know. I almost think the jetpack's faster.
What trouble are you two getting into?
We were gallivanting with the rover.
Yeah. But the rover has more inventory than you do.
Right. Surviving Mars is another fun survival game, I think, by the way.
Surviving Mars is kind of just copied. Aesthetically, just copied this game for the most part. Like,
it's a little more realistic, I think.
Yeah, no, but aesthetically, it's like, oh, Surviving Mars. But it's like, the way you're dressed looks exactly like this game.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
And I'm just going to take a giant rover out of my pocket.
Yeah.
And yes, that is faster because I don't have the upgrade, the speed
mods.
Upgrade. This right now, it's just the.
Oh no, you're actually pulling away from me. This is more scenic.
I have a third-person view.
Yeah, you had the same brain as I do. I was going to go get more iridium.
I'm going to go get more aluminum.
Isn't that the iridium cave, though?
Yep.
Isn't it boy, it's a good thing these jetpacks don't have fuel, or we'd be really screwed, I think.
Agreed. Surviving my ex was a realistic survivor game, Nefer says. Damn, Nefer.
Ouch.
I know what you mean, though. Good lord, I accessed the part of the map with no music.
Jillion tons of silver.
Oh, I didn't bring any water with me. Do you have any water with you, Mech?
Nope.
I have time to get back, but... Alright.
Time to clear out the junk here. Yeah, I kind of expected to be back before I ran out of water, but seems like it's getting slim pickings on the iridium here.
Just found a rod.
An iridium rod?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Cool. Space food!
Yep, I just ate some of that myself.
Yeah, tier 3 jetpack. Let's freaking go. Oh, wow. I just found a bunch of shit.
Cool. Alright, how we get before we die of dehydration?
There's more iridium over there, over here.
Yeah, I don't have any more space.
Put it in the rover.
Alright, yeah.
Hydration level's critical. I'm getting in the rover and running back.
Yeah. Yeah, me. I'm in the same boat. Or whatever. Boat, ship.
How much better is the lake top water collector?
Much.
Oh, what the fuck
Way
did I
better.
just find? This is awesome. Pulsar quartz field? Bro, this is beautiful.
Ooh.
Dude. Stream. Yo.
Wait till you can get the suit attachment that lets you carry a straw.
Found zeolite.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Get 3 of those. Or get 4, at least 4 of those if you can.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a suit attachment that allows you to drink from any body of water.
Yeah.
What's up, forward?
Which is
later.
really handy.
Right, Nefer? That's what I'm saying,
And
dude.
I'm gonna die. I'm not making it all the way back.
I might.
Super Alloy is just chilling here, too? Bro, I gotta mark this. Hang on.
It expelled me from the thing. Oh, I'm all the way back to the cave. Well, I'm all the way back to the cave, so I might as well just
Die.
grab stuff. Well, no.
Huh?
It respawned me back at the cave, so I might as well just grab stuff from the Iridium cave. Like aluminum and iridium.
Where am I at? I'm at 194.45, 170. I'll never remember that. Does the stuff you drop vanish over time? Good question. Do not know.
No.
It just hangs out there? That's awesome.
When you die, the standard on the standard difficulty, you drop some of your items and they get spawned in a temporary chest. Once that chest is emptied, that chest disappears. You can't disassemble that chest for free iron.
Otherwise, it would be exploity as hell.
Bro, and there's osmium in this field. Holy crap. All right, let me get back to base. This is an insane amount of stuff.
Beans.
We already looked at this.
Punch. You know what would be really handy to have is a sorter.
Alright.
Right, we are flush with aluminium. With jibby seeds.
Did you
What's
take
your dilemma, Void?
Vehicle all the way back?
Yep. Then cleaned it out. It's sitting in front of the base.
Gotcha.
Okay, I just managed to hide my UI. How do I make Rat come back?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Check your controls.
That's
Also
how.
Google.
Yeah.
You're all good, Crystal. Not to worry.
Oh, that's what I was going to
Not to get it, but I want it. I mean, if it's not legal to have it, I wouldn't put yourself in jeopardy that way. Especially not if you're stateside. Frankly, there is nothing that's worth doing that's illegal right now, with how crazy that everything is. But that's just my 2 cents. Phoenix says Avada Kedavra M Bombo Clat. Amazing. Amazing. Bombo is so good. Actually. Yeah. There it is.
All right, we have three more T3 heaters.
Nice.
That should help something.
And here's another 2.
Oh, it won't let me put the last one in. Really?
Ow!
I know, I saw that placement and I was like, God damn it.
Ow, what?
I jumped down and didn't realize how shallow it was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Did you go splat?
Oh, if you don't live in the US, then no worries.
I twisted my ankle pretty nicely.
Oh, crapola. Doing Harry Potter today, ironically, since I have the Hufflepuff sweater on. I love that. Such good vibes.
Yeah.
It's such a shame about J.K. Rowling being crazy.
At risk of dying, I was never a huge Harry Potter fan.
I mean, for me, I was always very neutral about it.
It's just, it's kind of the same thing every time.
I vote more games having Minecraft water logic. I think for me the biggest thing is that J.K. Rowling sucks. So for me, like, but at the same time, I'm not going to obviously take that out on a whole franchise. For me, it just kind of boils down to being like, it's hard to support it given how crappy that she is as a person.
Yeah. I don't, like, I still like it. Like, I still care
Yeah, like, I'll still watch the movies.
The franchise. I just won't do anything that puts money in her pocket.
Exactly.
So that's my ability.
Like, I feel the exact same way.
Ooh.
Not worth it.
No. Especially considering we can pretty much see the whole map anyway.
Yeah, it just lets you zoom out further for a better.
Speaking of, what's a map chip required?
I care about the movies and the sweater I had before everything went downhill. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's my biggest thing. I think it's very okay to like a franchise, even if the creator themselves sucks. Like, let's not even sugarcoat it. Andrei Sapkowski in The Witcher, key example, not really the best dude. But at the same time, like, for me, I guess what it boils down to. For me, what it boils down to is that you just have to kind of figure out where your breaking point is. Like, for me, it's not that I don't support Harry Potter, that I wouldn't watch the movies. It's just that I have to have a limit on how much I allow people like J.K. Rowling to exhaust my life at this point. So I follow the same policy as Hydra, which is like, I don't want to put anything in her pocket, but at the same time, like, I'm never going to crap on something that somebody else likes that way, you know?
Yeah.
It was amazing, but she's such a shitty person, yeah. And this is the thing, I mean, by the contours of fantasy, you know, it's hardly... Like, yes, at the time that it came out, it was new, but the idea and her theories are hardly new, so I think for OG fantasy fans, it's like, there's thankfully...
It's... The first 2 books are really good children's books for fantasy.
Well, and she wrote them while she was dead broke, you know, like in a cafe, writing them for her own kid, which is a whole different headspace than when it actually goes mega popular.
And binge reading them, they're completely different. So, like, starting the first 2 books and just reading the whole series in a year, you're reading several different age ranges of books. Like, target audience changes throughout the series because
dramatically,
she was writing it for the present audience that was growing up with it, like me. I read it throughout high school. Or sorry, I read it throughout like all my grades. Like, I started in 6th grade with the 4th book came out in 6th grade. I started in 5th. And the final book came out right after I graduated high school.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
But nowadays, that's not going to work. People aren't going to, like, you're not going to read your kid the first 2 books and then wait 3 years, read him the next book, and then read the next 2 books, and then wait a few years and read him the next 3 books.
Things got adult kind of fast.
Yeah, they get very adult very fast. It's really hard to get new people into it.
And not in a chill way, and like a highly traumatic, you are about to learn today way.
Like, I cried over Fred.
Oh, I know. That was a rough one.
Oddly, I would not have cried as hard over George. I feel terrible for that, but there's definitely a twin that you get more connected to. Because he's the outgoing one. Or at least he's the more vocal one in the story.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have, like, let me put it to you guys this way. Even though I grew up with Harry Potter, I have no strong feelings towards the series. For me, like, Lord of the Rings and Tolkien was a little bit more of my speed. I really like the high fantasy element more. I was always fine with the school narrative, but you know why I absolutely hated Harry Potter's guts? Because while he was traumatized, he's got to have friends who went through it with him. I sure as fuck didn't. So for me, like, it was just this thing where Frodo was literally more relatable, because Frodo, in many senses, until kind of like you start to get to the mid to the end of the book, while he's not necessarily, quote, isolated, he's in his own private hell a lot more than Harry was. Whereas for me, like, I literally resented Harry Potter because I was like, fuck you, you get to have friends while you're getting traumatized. I'm just over here getting traumatized and being forced into isolation. And it was a whole different ballgame.
Harry Potter is high fantasy. The issue with the definition of high fantasy is generally considered like the fantasy genre, but there is a clear delineation between good and evil. There is a light versus dark kind of thing. Not like so like Voldemort, Sauron, if you want to extend it out to sci-fi to a point, like Emperor Palpatine, because let's be honest, sci-fi is fantasy, just a subset of fantasy, where the magic is science.
Exactly.
Cut your nerds.
Well, science has always been magic to begin with, because the very foundations of science start with alchemy. So, like, this is the thing that always annoys me when people try and separate science from magic, and I'm like, the two things, even in our modern world, are the same. Exactly.
Caesar an iPhone, and he's going to call you...
science is indistinguishable from magic. Somebody said that.
Many famous scientists actually believe that. They just won't talk about it, and that's part of why I left the field, because I was getting very frustrated with it. It's like, basically, there's this insistence that we ignore our roots, and it's a lot of people who basically do not want to give historians their proper due, and it's very frustrating. It's like, essentially, what we know from history is that magic and science have always been based off of and related to each other, but most scientists, by the way, so like if you guys ever get the chance to be in the lab or work with them, are the most superstitious, bordering on religious people that you will ever meet in your entire lives. Like, they're like, oh, don't touch that special machine. Why? If I blink twice at her, she gets cranky, and then she's in a bad mood all day. And you're like, bro, this is a religion for you. But instead of being able to own that, we have to do superiority politics. And so it gets very, like, as somebody who was in the field for a long time, especially with medicine as well, it gets very frustrating, because when we're talking about the history of the field, a lot of people like to just brush it under the rug because they're so uncomfortable with the idea of the unknown. But that's where all good scientific discovery actually comes from, and getting comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no real discovery without a sense of adventure. Abby from NCIS, yeah. I never thought science and magic were separate. I know. What I'm talking about, Crystal, is within field. So, for example, a lot of my colleagues in neuroscience, incredibly, like, lovely people, but some of them were incredibly stuck up about the idea of, like, what the science was. And I'm like, dude, we're in the vaguest field of the modern sciences. Like, we are literally such a broad category that we have got everything from medical chemists onward yelling at us. You know, like... We've got literally other domains of science yelling at us for being too generalized, and you really want to pick a fight with the historians of all people? Like, priorities, dude, please. Right, Crystal? It's rough. Not all of it's a blessing, you know? It's like sometimes there are legitimate things about even occultism that are actually quite burdensome. I feel the exact same way.
Effie's secret hideout because it's got heater and tons of plants in it.
Oh, yeah, it was one of my earlier ones.
In the quartz thing.
I'm so sorry, Crystal. That is a burden. Undeniably.
All right, dinner time for me. I shall return.
Alrighty. Okay. Have a good dinner.
I shall do my best.
But yeah, in the modern sciences, it's a very frustrating thing that we've been kind of constantly dealing with. It's just essentially this wave of, unfortunately, there's people who worship science as if it's a religion. And it's like, well, I hate to break it to you, but science is actually one of the most valuable things that there is by its own admission as well. And as somebody who worked it, I'm like, this is the shakiest possible foundation to place your life on. It's just like, it's kind of comical after a while. You get to a point where you're just like, all right. You're like, all right, this has just become a new modern religion. Ooh, look pretty and different. What are these mushrooms? Excuse the fuck out of me? Chat? We found my happy place. Oh my god.
Okay, you found that. That is a biome that I specifically said nothing about.
It is so sick. We should have a mushroom dance redeem. I know, right? I'm like, dude. I gotta get a mushroom onesie. That's only fitting. Oh my god, stairs.
Yes, stairs. We have interior stair. Okay. Oh, actually, what I forgot about is that actually the flower spreader, depending on what you put in it, is the most efficient thing to.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about it earlier. I was like, are we sure?
I forgot about the flower spreader actually having a multiplier, unlike the algae spreader. The algae thing. Okay. Yeah.
This biome is lovely.
Okay. Let's go to the safe side. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you swim? It looks safe. It looks like acid. I feel like that's not the way we want to find that out.
I'll tell you, it's safe.
Is it really?
Yes.
Skeptical noises. Not because I don't trust you, but because I know you like chaos.
Fair, but
I know you're serious, but you know how it be. Better safe than sorry. Wow, this is gorgeous. What'd you read, Doss? I've been updated? Very nice, man-made. That don't look good. Oh my god. That's a vibe, Doss. That's exactly what you were telling us last night, too. That's funny as hell. Warden's altar? Off-road, what's up, dude? Oh my god, Off-road, this game is awesome. In for Barris's Destiny. It's so good, Off-road. This game has been such a freaking blast. It's very relaxing, but it's very exciting to explore. Like, look at this. I almost typed puppy, right? It is a pretty purple. Wonder if we have to put... Oh, we probably have to craft something to put into the warden's thing.
My lips are sealed. Where's my...
Oh good, there's a cave by here too.
Ah, there it is.
Best lunch ever getting Namco. Aw, dude, that's amazing. Off-road, so jealous. That sounds delicious. No, there is nothing better than some good authentic food.
All right.
Right? I was like, the second you said that.
I'm seeing green along some of the landscape.
That's exciting. Right? It does look delicious. Love it so much. Phoenix says it's Italian brain rot time, indeed.
Oh, good. This they can go right through the spikes of it. Oh, so they can go right through some of these spikes, not all.
Romaine lettuce to eat it with instead of regular lettuce? Oh, dude, the bomb. The bomb. Oh my god, it is green. It's that dildo dini for me. So good. And the Jurassic Park theme going in the background just makes it so much better. Oh no, you're right down. I'm gonna get stuffed chicken wings. Oh my god, dude, this sounds incredible. Excuse me, we're all coming over for this food. We're all just gonna show up en masse as one united chat.
Sounds like a plan.
Right? Agreed, Crystal. Oh my god. I know, right? Like, Doss, we're all ready to risk it all over the stuffed chicken wings. I really feel like that was the moment at which we were like, listen now. There's people who know how to eat, and then there's people who know how to eat. You know what I'm saying? Did that not play? There it went. My Concernedicus face activated. Don't you love it? It looks mouthwatering, yes. I need to now learn how to make stuffed chicken wings because that actually sounds like exactly the perfect thing. Bro, it looks so pretty, the grassy knolls, to come out and see grass on this planet growing. Yes!
Well, mossy knolls, at least.
Blue, I hope it was a great nap. Hell yes, mama. Oh, I'm definitely learning how to make them. Blue, we have grass on the planet.
Moss. Right
Oh,
now,
whatever. Whatever.
But
It's green.
we will be getting there soon.
Whoa. Just this giant dust cloud crater? Wow. Well, that looks like another biome.
What? Ah, you found the
butthole?
You, head on down. It's safe to go down. You're fine. But
oh, sick!
Especially if you have the jetpack. It's a giant meteor.
Yo, this is awesome. Kind of amazing it doesn't burn us, but we'll take it.
It's not on fire. It's a giant piece of iridium. It's not actively burning.
It was such a nice nap. The baby kept crawling around me and nestling between my legs just like my cats do. That's really cute.
Oh.
That's really cute. I won't get any wings, I wish. Excuse me? Where do we sign up to have wings? Now listen, now all I want are stuffed chicken wings. I don't know how to make this happen in my life, but it must. Bro, the jetpack system in this is actually amazing. Blue, I'm so excited for you to try it.
Dismantling the ore extractor that was in this osmium cave, since it's not really getting us anything.
Fair.
That's worth having it out here and running to.
Yeah, we need a tier 2 for it to do anything.
Yeah.
Check this out, girl. Whee! Ah. I mean, do it right now, right? Can they bring back a few? I hope so, off-road. I really hope so. That would be awesome. I love how that fog just suddenly snapped in. The pollen!
Yeah.
I know, right? Good lord, the minute the trees realized that they could reproduce, they really said we have to do this shit to the maximum.
We're gonna reproduce with your nose!
Literally.
Like, sir, I do not consent to this.
I know, allergy trigger warning, chat. But also, these jetpacks are so much faster, holy shit. Right, Das is single-handedly making every single one of us hungry.
Okay.
I dare say we have enough aluminum.
I can tell you for a fact we do not.
Well, you know what I mean, relative to where we are right now.
Okay, let's see. Did anybody ever find... No, I don't think anybody ever found this one. No, you didn't. Got a golden crate, so I got another...
Nice. Pot roast before I left work, though. Ooh, pot roast is amazing. Very hard to go wrong with that. Like something called potato latkes? Oh my god, latkes are the bomb. Listen to me. The way I fight for latkes is not even cute. I'm not even cute about it. I'm just obnoxious. I will throw down for latkes.
Much of this. If I can. I'll teleport that stuff back to base later.
So what else do we need more of? Construction-wise? What's up, Lord?
Hey.
Welcome in.
We want to be focusing on getting our oxygen, heat, and pressure stuff up. So, I might, and which means we also need increasingly more power. So, I might throw up another
Nuclear reactor?
Well, to throw up another nuclear reactor, I might need to throw up another uranium rocket.
All right, let me see here. What's up, Lord? How you doing? This.
Do you like the top of the observation tower, by the way?
I do. It looks good.
I just like,
And
I'm
a
just gonna
third
stick
nuclear
it.
reactor's in.
Well, no, a fourth nuclear reactor.
Well, a tier
Look
2
at the top
third.
of the observation tower.
Oh, very nice. I like that, actually. That's sick. Yeah, we do have a fourth. Let's go.
All right. Let me teleport the rover back to the the vehicle platform. Blah.
Relatable.
I love that our rocket platform is placed in the fucking water.
Right? It's just literally like, well, here we are now.
Just high enough that it's
Just high enough for it's safe, but not high enough to be not noticeably immersed.
Yeah. Okay, so flower spreader. Super alloy magnesium fertilizer. There's 2 more fertilizers. Okay, sulfur.
Right, Doss? This song, though.
Okay. by chance have one eggplant on you?
They should be right in the chest.
I have them.
Oh, go to the base that says quartz caves. There's 2 eggplant growers in there.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Hello,
gonna bring
Mac.
these 2
Oh, Mac
food
needs to
growers
be pulled back
with
into.
me.
Hang on. Hang on. Got you. Thank you.
Guys, we get the message sooner or later.
Yeah, right?
Always waiting to see how long it would take. Oh, looks like I'm going to be playing the used wheel shuffle this weekend. Somebody wants the wheels off my parts car, but tires on said wheels are 20 years old.
Oh, dear.
So, right, he wants to trade us his wheels for those wheels, which
Oh,
is all
my.
well and good, but we're not going to let him drive on 20-year-old tires.
Yeah, no, that'd be bad. That would definitely be bad.
The
No need for that.
20-year-old bald tires, right. So, we're trying to figure out logistics. I suspect it'll end up with us going to the junkyard and just getting a set of generic GM 5-lug wheels and
Yeah.
with half-assed tires on them and putting them on the car. So, and I don't care. It's a parts car. It's not going anywhere, you know?
Yeah.
Lord says,
The-
kidding me?
the
That would be
motors-
fun, especially in the rain.
Yeah. I've done that. I've done tires and wheels in the rain before. I've also had the other car, my other non-parts, my actual runner, quit on me in the rain, and then sit in the rain and wait for it to decide it wants to dry back out and work again. So this is perks of having a 60-year-old car, unfortunately. So
Lord says, I used to drive in derbies, so yeah.
Oh, Mac, have you checked out the top of the observation tower recently?
oh, that's one place to put a nuclear reactor. Hey, it works. But yeah, it's who knows? He's the guy that wants him is not very communicative about it either. So I'm not sure he knows a whole lot about. I mean, he's got the same car as I do, a Corvair, but I don't think he knows very much about them. And my father and I have already taken one totally apart to make sure to fix it.
Good night, Nefer. I hope you sleep well. I love demo derbies, Off-Road says. Very sick.
I seriously considered doing it, but it's just there's gonna be a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I feel that.
I would rather have a car I can drive around and show off than smash, you know. Oh, there's still ice down here. Cool. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't care about what kind of tires the parts car has on. I mean, the motor's in the box in the back seat, so it's not going anywhere anytime soon. The local stray cat is kind of taking it over, so...
Aw,
Yeah, she sits on top of it all the time.
That's really cute.
She can handle it, I don't care. As long as she's
I know,
not
right?
in it. Oh, did you know there's a ton of aluminum underneath the base?
Oh yeah, there's a cave there. It finally respawned.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of it.
That's why I picked the spot.
Oh, I'm cleaning out the ice too, because
Go for it. I want
I'm
to
not
figure
sure.
out making the lake top.
A lot of the
Oh.
stuff doesn't. A lot of the stuff doesn't respawn. Like, once it's used, it's gone.
I guess we don't need the ice anymore, do we?
Technically not really. But, you know, never hurts.
If you need ice, you can recycle water.
Yeah.
If you need it for some reason.
Right.
That's funny as hell.
That is funny. I guess it sort of makes sense.
It's not logical, but it's what the game. It's how the recycler works.
Reverse ice. Hydra, you would probably like stationers too. I think you need to check that out because it's us. It would be us against space essentially. We'd have to. You have to make your pipes and things. The physics are perfect, so you have to make your pipes and things like air conditioner units so they don't freeze, and if they freeze, your pipes all clog up and you're screwed because things blow up. And but yeah, it's a neat.
And
neat
we need to be taking golden seeds out of, like the really good seeds out of the veggie tubes and putting them in the
grass
flower
spreaders.
The flower spreaders.
Yeah, I've been slowly doing that. Because the Larma seeds will become fairly importante.
Okay, I need gold seeds. Or I have gold seeds. I have one more gold seed left.
I've been putting the Tusca seeds in the tubes.
Yeah.
Because you can never have too many. You can never have too many tubes, I've discovered. So. Even if they're relatively low level, you know. You'll eventually get so many of them, though, that you'll just have. Yeah, whatever, you know.
I need another magnesium.
But yeah, we hopefully maybe we'll see what this weekend holds, and if I'm going to be playing the used wheel shuffle. So it might be interesting.
Okay, we now have golden seeds in all the flower spreaders that we have set up.
Perfect.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna put the Tusca seeds back in the.
What's up, lanterns? Welcome in.
Yeah, I've been putting.
Because we had golden seeds in vegetubes, but not it. But so I'm just Shenga seeds. Don't need them. Nonas are all right if they're.
Oh, cool! Another biome.
Want to take out?
No, they're just what's available at the moment.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, cool! More osmium.
Well, you know, I'm
sulfur.
gonna put. I have 2 more Tusca seeds, or another Tusca seed. But as soon as we get a little bit more water, you know what? Iron, cobalt, magnesium.
More osmium.
Wait, did we get the lake gatherer yet?
Yeah, we got the lake water gatherer.
Did we build one yet?
Nope.
Bioplastic numbers. Okay.
let's these. What's up, Neffert? Or not what's up. What's up, Lanterns? How you doing? Sorry. I was like, my brain's on such a delay today. You know how it be at the end of the week.
All these games.
Okay. I need one more mushroom. Damn it.
Be tired, right? That is a mood, my girl. That's a mood. You said we need lerma seeds?
No. They become grass spreader stuff.
Yeah, they become importante later.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm still kind of hungry, right, off-road? That's a vibe. Oh, shit.
Thing.
Blueprint? And here I am sitting outside, slowly dying, not paying any attention to what's going on. Because I'm reading things. Beans. Shrooms.
Okay. That's what it is. Okay.
Beans. Shrooms. Beans. Oh.
Listen, that's fair. That's a fair point, off-road.
We need a stew pot.
What do we need for more flower spreaders?
Water. I'm on it. I'm waiting for water. And
water bottles.
I was just asking.
And in the
super alloy magnesium and
in that
fertilizer.
endeavor, I'm getting. I'm waiting for mushrooms.
Oh well, there's a couple I just picked. So.
All right, I need 2.
There should be more than 2 ready. Or at least in the container downstairs.
Interns, that's a vibe.
Hey, think we got enough algae?
Yeah, I know, right?
We need more silicone.
Always. Silicone is the stuff they put in boobs. At least fake ones.
Oh shit. I'm running out of water.
Oh.
You'd love it if
I'm running over the
was
spreader to get water right now. I'm currently dying.
No.
No.
The last gasps of a dying man. What's the radar dish?
I think it gets transmission from space.
No, it's messages that we've been ignoring.
Does it actually do anything?
Yes.
Are they our employers?
Oh.
Hang on a second. I just need. I'm
out grabbing silicon.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
It's kind of all over the place for just.
What's the closest point of water?
I just stuck a water collector back here. Hang on, let me actually bring it over next to the other one.
I just put it. I just put one next to the. Put it next to the launch platform. I put a lake collector.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did too. I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
The lake collectors are much faster.
Are they faster? Or do they just carry more? 100 seconds versus. It doesn't say.
I have vague recollection of them being faster.
I think the atmospheric water collectors are dependent upon atmosphere, like the terraformation.
Right. Yeah.
Hang on. Atmospheric water collector.
Minced chicken is also another one.
Nope. It is 150 seconds. So no, yeah, it's 33% faster.
Oh, well, cool.
On the lake collector, and it holds more.
Cool.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oop, I saw one of our arrays vanish. Oh, okay, you're dismantling them.
Since we have the other ones in surplus,
yeah,
may as well recycle the parts.
Right, yeah, no.
Yeah, so it's not a huge use of energy, but it is 11.
No, it's significant enough to be worth it.
Super alloy that we can use elsewhere.
Did you have squash seeds and titanium and stuff in your inventory?
Me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, then that was a random box I just found that had a bunch of cool stuff in it.
Oh yeah. It spawns in here.
If you clear out a player's dropped inventory, it will disappear. So if you cleared it out and it's still there, that was a spawned box.
Oh, hey, cool.
Magnesium. There we go.
Cilantro just sets off the flavor for that one. Ooh. I know, I love spicy Asian food. Spicy Asian food for the win.
I get Chairman Mao's revenge, unfortunately, when I eat spicy Asian food.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's a vibe.
Okay. We're up to 35 micropascal or micro. It's I was looking at the wrong damn thing. We're at 9,201 parts per quadrillion per oxygen per second.
Oh, so we need to majorly boost our oxygen production, in other words.
Yeah, like we were a lot lower a little while ago, but we need to keep going more. And for that, I need one more magnesium. Okay. There we go. Now we will have a message screen. Let's delete that and that.
Oh, man-made from the requirements. Everybody in my chat, if you're not following Man-Made Gaming right now, stop what you're doing and do it. 3 followers away from the affiliate mark to actually make affiliate on Twitch. It's a big deal. Let's get this thing going.
Stuff is starting to turn green.
Starting?
Yes.
They've been turning green for a while.
The ground is, yeah.
Okay, Effie, you can now come up to the second floor and read messages that we have received.
Oh, nice. Thank you for that shout out, Phoenix.
Wow. Space.
Of course, man-made. We support you, dude. Thank you kindly.
Did we run out of power or something? Or radar just stopped spinning? Oh, there it goes.
At high distance, it's a low res texture like that.
It's a bit strange.
It's just a low res texture. That's all. Not one.
Of course, man-made. We love having you. Thank you for being here, dude.
Yeah, man. You're the one that saves me from the rest of the women. Especially when we're playing Repo. I'm kidding, by the way.
You've chosen. Oh, you're all good.
Are you?
All right. I'm making sure you.
I'm kidding about. Are you kidding? All right, so I put that orc trick that was in the Osmium cave right outside the base. That way we can just occasionally go in, pick what's there, put it in the relevant containers for regular stuff.
Okay.
How about I was blasting off without even dropping things in the inventory? Something in my brain was like, go back. Got a new starting screen and be right back screen today. I'm also on OBS now. Yeah, I love OBS, dude. You love me, my OBS. Off we go.
I'm moving foods up to the second level in the biolab.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Ooh, my throat.
You right there?
Yeah, just eating popcorn. You know how it goes.
Oh, you're not supposed to inhale.
Nice, Alfred.
popcorn.
Have a good time. You too, dude. Enjoy the food. It sounds delicious. I hope it was so yummy. Oop, found an aluminum cave.
Ooh. Cans. So I don't know how early or late I will be home tomorrow. It's entirely possible I'll be home early, but I could also be home very late. We're going to one of our remote offices, so.
Oh, very nice.
How long the honey-do list is? Yeah, a field trip for me and the boss.
Very nice.
Actually escape the office for a bit and let our cohort handle it all.
Feel that rain on your skin. Sorry.
But
whenever I hear escape, I'm like, oh yeah.
Our honey-do list is pretty big out there, so it depends on how much we get accomplished. We could actually get it. Depends on when I get home. So.
Oh yeah, not to worry. Keep us posted.
Come home at 2 o'clock, and I've come home at 5 o'clock from going out there. So.
Yeah, I feel that
almost
one.
Almost at 10,000 ppq per second.
Yep. Well, I just put like 6 more drills up, so.
And if you guys want to do more flower spreaders, I'm coming back with more seeds.
Alright.
heat pressure, yeah, so we got 6 more drills up. We got like more heat and more pressure at least, so. Not a ton, but I mean, I bet if we suddenly took all the drills out, we'd see a difference. Oh, it's getting there.
It is.
Slowly. Things are turning green if we look at the map screen. Oh man, if you go back to the old base, they're very green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Rocket.
Plant rocket!
Yeah, I'm sending one of those up in a moment.
Awesome. Because that makes life a hell of a lot easier.
I mean, it will be. It'll give us something, but it's not. We're not gonna get a lot of plants very fast, actually.
No, you get a lot of biomass out of it, right?
No, we're not. Well, yeah, we have a total biomass. I mean, granted, all our biomass is plants right now.
Right.
Of 375 kilograms across the planet.
Oh no, and the multiplier is the multiplier though from that
is going to turn that into. We get 163 grams per second. That's going to become 1,000 grams per second.
Right. So the rocket's a huge step up.
It's not going to affect us that much in terms of terraformation index. It's not that big of a deal when we can go up 11 plants per second with other things. We can put that rocket towards pressure, which is going to be a lot better. Actually. Ooh, nice, Effie.
What?
Effie, did you read the messages, by the way? I like your choice of outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I was like, well, what's happening? What did I do? I got nervous.
Okay.
Yes, I did read the messages. They look awesome.
Yep.
Explosive
Glad to see you,
surge.
Okay.
Do.
Okay. You got it, man. There. I have a water cooler in my room with me, so that way I always have water available.
Very nice.
I was just basking in the glow of the nuclear reactors.
Okay, so.
Oh, a optimization machine.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have optimization machines?
I threw one down by the reactors so that we can have a little bit more power going.
Okay, do we have any fuses?
Fuses.
Have we? Do we have any fuses that showed up?
We have to have fuses to make it work, I think.
Yeah. If right now we're only gonna find fuses.
Okay, I can go look.
Yeah, they're gonna be in chests and such in ships.
In racks,
Okay.
Why are there never freaking? Okay. Make another.
Go get your jetpack. I really wish we could like watch a time lapse of this place.
I know, right? It would be really cool if at the end of this game you just get like a time-lapse sequence.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think you had the same idea I did.
Yeah, to come and start like kind of trying to pry stuff out.
Poking around here. And of course, I took my flashlight mod out, but I don't need it.
Oh no.
All right.
Tier 2 destruction ship needed. A microchip. Okay.
Alright, we are halfway to the tier 4 heater on oxygen. On the total scale of oxygen.
Yay.
Hooray.
So, now the question is, can I actually find my way out of here?
This issue where some PCs would turn into small nuclear reactors depending on hardware? What are you talking about, Warlock? I didn't know that was a thing. I have heard that about the new Oblivion release, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's to get hot. Yeah, mine gets
With Planet Crafter?
warm.
My fans aren't even going. Like, they
Yeah,
are,
mine
but
aren't
they're not
either.
like...
I'm running this thing on max and it's fine.
Yeah, what am I? Yeah, I have ultra quality graphics set up, and it's
Yeah,
fine.
mine's like ultra and it's fine.
Yeah, whatever's going on, I think they probably patched it. Leon had issues? Oh no.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it's
Oh yeah, well, it's early
development team.
access.
Yeah. That's gonna happen a lot.
No, these guys have been pretty good about fixing issues.
Okay.
Yeah, they must have. I'll tell you honestly, Warlock, I'd never even heard of this game until we started playing it. Spacesuit displayer, very nice. And we have a couple in inventory too.
Something totally useless.
Spacesuit displayer requires quasar quartz and a super alloy rod.
Right, yeah.
Lovely.
So it's totally useless. It's far better to have that stuff anyways.
We are a little ways off of 2 more.
Bringing back some Pastera seeds.
I need 1 more mushroom.
What level jetpack do you have, Effie?
Tier 3.
Oh, of course you do.
I invested because I explore.
Yeah, I'd probably need to make one too.
Warlock, it's so fun and so relaxing. I can totally see why. This is like the perfect decompression material after a long week.
The later jetpacks are a lot easier to make than the first one.
Right?
Because the rocket engines are what kill you.
I got lucky. I found rocket engines.
Ah, yeah, there's a couple laying around. Aluminium.
Lately it's been Lords of the Fallen. How is that game? I heard so many mixed things. I was very curious about it. They always look very cool though.
Parents think they have to yell at each other by being across the kitchen.
I feel that. Trust me, mine always do.
It's like, come on, guys.
They have done some amazing things with it. I'm so glad. I mean, that's the honest... Like, it's kind of funny that you say that, because that's exactly what I'm hoping happens with this new Oblivion release, too. I'm like, please, Bethesda, just fix your shit. I totally get it, dude. I've had the same issue this week. That's why I'm like, man, I am so glad to be able to decompress with something that, like, doesn't make my head explode. Which we love to see, Warlock. I mean, honestly, like, devs who will actually listen the first time... Impressive.
Oh man, that's like dramatically faster.
Yeah.
What? The next
the
level.
the tier 3 jetpack.
Oh yeah, it goes hard.
And once again, here I was earlier, just kind of hoofing it along, and
yeah, dude, jetpacks are amazing.
Not me looking for all the food, and when I said, oh, it's probably a good idea if you put it on the 2nd floor.
Just don't take any mushrooms.
No, the mushrooms don't do much, do you?
Yeah, beans should be the primary source of food being eaten.
Yeah.
I can turn my brain off and hit
Squash
things with a
is
sword
good, too.
that's marked into a lump of iron that's vaguely sword-shaped. Yeah, I feel that.
Incoming!
I completely feel that, Warlock. Sometimes it's nice. It so depends on the week, too. Like, sometimes I like to fight things, sometimes I like to craft things. Sometimes a little bit of both. That's when we pull out the forest.
I can actually get to places without dying. This is awesome.
I know, right?
The speed! Yeah, I think that plant rocket would seriously help too, dude.
But the thing is, biomass isn't getting us anything in particular. We're better, like,
Oh no, because it'll unlock us more biomass stuff.
Which would actually
Biomass
be
will
super
unlock
helpful.
this biomass screen. That would, like,
Yeah.
we need 80 tons of plants to get a beehive.
T2 flower spreader unlocks at 500 kilograms.
What are we at now?
Oh, I thought it was.
No, 430.
I thought it was
T2
at, like,
food grayer unlocks at
Why
35.
did I think tier 2 food spreader was at 5 tons?
No.
This
T2
week has been a
food grower
serious
unlocks at
artwork.
35 tons.
Yeah, why did I
I'm
think
so
that
sorry,
was
Warlock
the
move.
next one was multiple tons instead of multiple? Okay, we're gonna be there soon though. Like,
Right.
we don't need, and then it's ton. Yeah, so we need 44 kilograms of biomass to get the
500
No.
500 kilograms of biomass.
Yeah, no.
Oh, 35 tons for the 2 food grower.
Yeah, we're not getting to tier 2 food grower anytime soon. We need 40 kilograms, and we're getting about one per, we're gonna have that in like 4 minutes at most. So we don't need a rocket, because the next thing we're gonna get is 35 tons of biomass. It's not gonna be that fast. Whereas other things we want to unlock are much closer. Worth putting our stuff into.
Great, and it's never bad. Anytime, dude. Like, listen, I totally, if it's any consolation, I completely get it. My week has also been a bit of a clusterfuck. It started with like people stuff, and then later in the week it just turned into shitty game release, and I was like, God damn it. It's like, all right.
Flower spreader, yeah, as soon as those hit, I will be turning all the flower spreaders into tier 2s.
Oh. And I love popcorn. I do not like the cost of eating popcorn.
You're not supposed to breathe it, Effie.
Oh, kernels. My body just does not like them.
Those are water bottle. We'll need
less 41.
Water. We'll need more super alloy. More
at 41 UK heat, we get a T4 drill.
Thank you, lanterns.
Yeah, that's what I've been. Yeah, that's why I've been pushing oxygen and heat is to.
Okay.
Because the drill is going to get us the pressure, and the pressure is going to get us a gas extractor and a tier 2 ore extractor.
Right.
And then the tier 3 ore extractor is going to take forever. But the tier 2 ore extractors get us materials we don't have regular access to.
Right, Warlock? Right. It's the kernels in them teeth, too.
Yeah, that's always mine.
Okay. Now I have a tier 1 rocket jetpack, and I'm not going to bother with the tier 2 jetpack. I'm fine with that. This as it is.
Yeah, just go directly to tier 3 like I did.
Well, I'm not going to waste the materials I need to get there. I don't need them to. I don't need them that much. I'm using the what you call a lot anyway.
Rover.
Yeah.
Drill. There's that.
Oh, so much. Oh, the moss on the rocks is cool.
Isn't it?
Oh, a ship that's buried under a pile of rock. And we need explosives, oh well. A rocket engine. Oh. an ice cave that is cleared out. Here. It's sulfur!
Oh yeah, you probably found the aluminum one.
No,
aluminum. I gathered a bunch of aluminum out of it.
It's another cave. It's not even marked on any of our things.
Oh, dope. We'll take it.
Yeah, there's a couple spots where you can get sulfur on the surface, but it's not respawnable. It's not respawning like the sulfur fields.
Sulfur fields around.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to do.
Inventory full. Okay, let's get back to base before I run out of oxygen. Yes, I know it's a low. I can see the door. I'm going to die before I get to the door. No, I'm not. Hooray! Well,
damn it! I was trying to get in there and stand in the doorway.
Alright, random blocks of aluminum I grabbed. There. Uranium. Rocket motor. Cobalt. Oh, Effie, you'll love the butterflies.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
Yeah, there's lots of butterflies here, and you can genetically modify them.
GMO butterflies.
Mm-hmm. That ability may vary.
More messages for Effie to read.
Yay.
I'm taking down all the grass spreaders, by the way, and replacing them with flower spreaders.
Oh, okay.
Because flower spreaders produce way more biomass.
Right, yeah, no.
That's what we're going for. And oxygen and everything.
Right.
So. And aesthetically, they still create grass.
No, not the kind you smell. Kicking ass and smoking grass. Let's see. Oh, where is this Noah seed? Well.
That's one too many of these.
Mm-hmm. Figured it was going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I knew I was getting close.
Let's say how many can we make another nuclear reactor?
Not right. Not a tier 2 right now. I'm trying to see if there's any uranium you missed with picking up.
Probably.
Might be some in that pond over there. Oh no, that's algae. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was debris, but I was like, no. Okay, let's put up another rocket if we can. We have the uranium.
Yeah, we should have. There's a rocket motor in the stuff box.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we need triple silicone. I think that's
we could probably
two super alloy. Yeah.
Make it.
Yeah, no, I have the super alloy. I'm just trying to remember, is it two super alloy or 3? It's 2. I remember.
Nice. Tier 2 flower spreader.
Whoa. Oh my.
What?
Look outside.
The rocket was bouncing and tumbling.
Oh dear.
I
launched the rocket and then jumped into it. Jumped and ran into its engine intentionally to throw it off course.
I jumped on the fin. Did it work?
Yeah, it will. It's gonna take a second. It's a script. It's a scripted thing. It might just be because you hear how it's like howling wind. It might have to just go through the howling wind real quick.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, I don't think.
No, I've launched them into each other in the past, and they're just like fighting off. Like after a few seconds, they disappear, and you automatically spawn. It automatically spawns the thing.
Well, the pressure's going up noticeably faster now. And so is the oxygen.
Well, the oxygen's gone up because I've been putting down the
plants, right?
Yeah.
Back with a bunch of Tusca seeds and stuff.
Ooh.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the T2 flower spreaders is as we've got now. Yay! Pieces. Don't hit me, random asteroids. Oh, that was close.
Come on, asteroids, hit him! Hit him!
Yeah,
you want
be
to.
the first time. They all seem to have sort of a pattern they fly in.
Shit.
Hmm.
I did the iridium
What?
rocket by mistake.
Oh, well, hey, a little bit helps, you know? It's making the TI go up faster.
Yeah.
I mean, hey. 6 1 half dozen the other, you know? We got enough stuff. We could probably make another rocket
Yeah.
engine pretty easily.
I'm on it.
We didn't give much
You
iridium.
go around collecting that stuff. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but there doesn't seem to be much of it around. Unless it's all in the water, which is a distinct possibility. What?
I don't know. I'm wondering if we're too close to if how close we are to the edge of the map. If some of it's landing off the map.
Ooh. That's an interesting point. Didn't think of that. I suspect we're okay, because, I mean, there's a lot. They had to have thought of that.
New messages that I don't think Effie is reading.
I'm out exploring.
Yes, I know. But you're missing like half the story because you're out exploring.
I mean, I don't know. I found some abandoned spacesuits and some graves and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, but like there's story in the messages and such. So, but not the most important. Like you can catch up on it. You don't have to get them at a specific time.
Phoenix says Bumbleclot.
Well, Jags shake up NFL draft. Taking up Travis Hunter with second pick.
How did I know that you would love that sound, Phoenix?
No, that one didn't get moved around at all. Wow.
No. Stuff! Yay! No, don't fall into the pit of water, you fool.
Don't fall into the pit of despair.
Not quite. Water. But there's a bunch of iridium I missed.
I'm coming back with a rod too.
Oh. Jeff, respawning box.
This map thing tells me where you guys are.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Didn't know.
I have literally never gotten this far on. Like, never had a map thing on a multiplayer world.
Oh damn.
Oh.
So I've never had other people to see on my map.
Huh?
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, no, it shows you where we are. Yeah. Oh.
We can make
Sure.
interior walls.
Hooray! What'll that do for us?
Like if we want to, if we have like a 2x2 rooms next to each other, but we only want one of the bays to be a hallway, like because we can put a wall so that way we're not like, oh, we're blocking off this space kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah, but what does that do for us in the overall terraforming world?
it's a nothing
Aesthetic.
Yeah, it's
right.
an aesthetic.
So it's useless in other words. Well, there's a bunch of other stuff I missed over there. Okay. Glowing green, tingly rocks. Lots of glowing green, tingly rocks.
Huh.
Okay.
He gives you the tip about building the base at the altitude. Poor guy. That's not the way you want to find that out.
Hmm?
In the messages. The guy was like, it seems like it's better for you to build your base at an altitude. Don't know why. And then it's like, dun dun dun.
Oh, right, yeah. We figured that out pretty quickly, I think, didn't we? Once. Well, I got lots of uranium, so we should be able to make another reactor.
It takes 27 uranium to make a reactor.
Okay, well, we've got one rod.
Just saying.
And 22 uranium. So we're fairly close.
Oh, I see. Found more of your iridium rocket.
Oh, well. Ooh.
It's okay. I'm upgrading the
Clear reactor, yeah.
flower spreaders, which take a little 10 more energy each.
All right, we now have 3 uranium rods.
Perfect.
Water bottle, super alloy, explosive. Okay, yeah, so we can make another reactor. Give me a urinal. Do the honors. Sounds like we need sooner rather than later.
You're fine.
All right. One more nuclear reactor. We now have 349.5 kilowatts to play with. I love the little, looking at the map, I love the little white boxes all over the place.
I know, right?
Or little boat oxygen bases. Ooh, is that lava? Yeah. Might be.
Very high on the oxygen now. And plants are moving at a good clip as well. Getting us a nice little bit of a boost.
Cool.
Okay. 6 super alloy and 3 osmium. That's expensive.
I just made more super alloy. It's in the cabinet.
Okay.
We also have a buttload of osmium.
Yeah.
Happening.
Dust storm.
Regular meteor shower.
Oh, okay.
Alright, current pressure per second is 107,000 nanopascals. Is that it?
Might be.
Yeah, nanopascal is the base measurement. Forget how much. And so this tier 4 drill.
Oh, did we unlock the tier 4 drill? Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Cool.
Over doubled it.
Nice.
Pressure is now 244. Or sorry, 24.
Making more super alloy if you want to make another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out collecting the raw stuff.
Yeah, so the tier 3 drills create 8.5 pressure per second and take 8.5 energy per second. Tier 4 drills cost 45.5 energy per second and create 229.5 energy per pressure per second.
Beautiful.
Well, start breaking down the tier 3 drills then.
Well, the thing is, the tier 3 drills don't really take any. I guess they. Well, okay. If we had. They take 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. With 2 cobalt, 2 silicone, 2 magnesium, they can turn into 2 of the 6 things that we need.
Yeah.
That, but. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guess that's not too horrible, is it?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, but it's like there's no direct like, oh, break this down to get this benefit kind of thing.
Yeah, it all adds up, I guess.
It does add up, but it's just not like, oh, it's like breaking down a flower tier 1 flower spreader helps you build a tier 2 flower spreader directly by giving you the stuff you need for that. But 2 magnesium and 2 cobalt. Oh no, we're out of cobalt.
Really?
Yep. Got some.
Things are starting to become very green. Cool. Oxygen level low. Yes, I know.
Oh yes, John. I love the jetpack. So nice and relaxing.
Beats hoofing it, that's for sure.
Nickname Fett, right?
Okay.
I can't believe I've never seen Star Wars.
I can believe it.
Really?
Yeah, I never got interested.
I've met Llama,
Really?
so I can believe it.
Star Trek person?
No, just never liked space much.
Oh,
I'm more of a deep sea girl.
All right, that is all of the things, all the tier 4 drills we can build with the osmium we currently have.
I can go grab more. I got a place with a ungodly amount. I can just drop the stuff off.
I'm on the way back with a bunch with some super alloys, so.
Because we don't have a lot of the cobalt to build with. But we are now at 51,000 nanopascals per second on pressure.
Very nice. I shall be back and I shall return with tons of osmium.
Now you got 7 things of super
Water,
alloy and more
food.
cobalt, so.
Alright. Did this ever get emptied? No, it didn't.
What is this?
The storage of the rover.
Oh, yeah, no. Probably not then.
No,
Oh, a nuclear fusion generator is going to be freaking awesome. That's a long way off.
Alright, and...
T4 heater will be on our next thing.
Yep. Okay. Hydration level low. Well, let's fix that. Alright. I'm gonna go exploring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, that when I built my base, or my final base that I built, you know where you have the iridium cave marker?
Mhm.
I built on top of the middle plateau
Oh, that's
in that
sick.
canyon.
Oh, that had to be awesome. What a good view, too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as everything fills up with water.
Actually, that area only becomes a stream. Like we're at max water level now.
Okay, cool. Well, that's nice at least.
And building a shelter outside of the ruined space gate just to make sure that I have. Gonna try to see if there's anything worth salvaging in this. Left to salvage in this thing. First I'm gonna build a storage locker. There's a message. There's a new message for Effie to read. If she hasn't already found this in the space.
I have.
Oh, okay.
I've been in.
I wasn't sure how much you explored it. Considering I've found a few on.
Oh yeah, I had a full inventory when I found it. I was like trying to carry stuff back, and I was like, all right, I don't have the ability to
Okay, because there's a cave off to the side that I know you haven't been in because I just removed the debris in the way.
Yeah, we didn't have the tier 2 at the time.
No, it's not a tier 2. It was just a beam.
Okay.
It was just a steel beam that blocks a cave.
Yeah, I mean either way, I explored it. I'm not too worried.
Yeah. No, well, yeah. Actually, it ends up helping us because there's a chest in there, and the chests don't spawn they don't calculate the items until you open it for the first time.
Ooh, an explosive cave. Look forward to when we get explosives.
I forget if if explosives are how they're obtained exactly. I think they're a blueprint microchip, but I could be wrong. They could be a plot device thing.
Thank you, DOS, for that. Love that sound effect too. The best sound in all of Subnautica. The Cyclops
the Reaper
greeting.
Leviathan?
No, the Cyclops greeting. When it says welcome aboard, Captain, I'm like, yes.
Captain.
Oh.
Systems online? It's like that sing-songy voice. The Reaper's great too. But my fave is just their little ambient, like, glimpses of technology. I thought that was in-game, right, DOS? It sounds just like it. The two games have it's actually really interesting. I'd be so curious to see both teams work together on a project. I would love that.
I'm curious. I know where I'm going now. I think there's a cave that you guys have not found of survivors from another crash.
Well, good. The adventure continues.
I want to see because I've used that cave in my survival runs. I run out to that cave and grab some fairly high-level equipment for starting. Like, it lets me skip some things. Like, I can get a tier 2 backpack and some agility boots.
Oh yeah,
pretty much.
I found that with the tier 1 and tier 2 exoskeletons too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know the one. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, cool, I found something.
Okay, maybe the equipment you find there is if not locked, but it's a specific level. Right? No, but it's like going there now because you found that recently, like today, right?
Well, it was the first time I went over there. I mean, it was right by the mushrooms. I was mostly just looking at the graves because I was wondering if it was going to have a key or something.
Yeah, you found it today. So,
yeah, because it's the first time I've been over there.
By the mushroom. Where did you get
go
into
out
the
the mushrooms, hang a right.
There's two entrances to the mushroom cave. Did you get into it from a dark field or
dark field?
Okay, so there's another entrance to the underground river, is what that's called.
Yeah, and it's above ground and grassy and whatnot. I've come out there a couple times.
Oh, okay. I have been watching your stream for how often you've been in there.
You're all good.
Oh, okay.
I do not need to keep bringing home food. That's for damn sure.
No, I think you sold on those.
Yeah. Ooh, Quasar Quartz. Or Pulsar Quartz, I mean.
There's that.
fabric people are just leaving sitting around. What the heck?
Yeah.
Fabric's invaluable.
It's funny too because I just left it sitting there. I was like, I do not have time to take this back.
I do.
Well, because at the time I was loaded up with whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Osmium. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, if one of these things has to outweigh the other. It is kind of funny though in retrospect because fabric is infinitely harder to find.
Yeah, we are a ways off of crafting it. To just be able to be like, oh, I'm low on oxygen. Grab 3 iron, a silicone, and 2 titanium, and I have a hut. I'm good for a while.
Right? It's so nice. So convenient.
Oh, oxygen multiplier fuse. Ha! Yes.
Hooray.
Awesome.
Okay, we're somebody go build a. Actually, I'll do it in a little bit. That was a good find.
Where is it at?
We have to build a optimizer machine, but build it next to the tier 2 spreaders that have the gold plant seeds next to them, because it can only optimize 5 machines.
Okay.
In a certain radius, so I want it to be at the most efficient. I don't know how well they stack. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, you found regular spacesuits.
Building the optimizer nowish.
Alright. And I will be there with a 500% increase on those things. And move one of the... I think it says 5. And I think I have 3... Oh, wait. Actually, I know where I can get at least 2 more red... Build 2 more tier 2 spreaders, even if you have to take some down from... around the corner. Or, like, closer to the base. Oh, this is not where I wanted to pop up. I will be back with 2 more, at least 2 more, golden seeds, because I know where 2 more crates are.
These are... Sunflower spreader... I wish it would show us a radius of impact on this. Oh, it does. Oh, nice.
Yeah, when you build it, it shows you.
The first one between these two,
I got
guess.
a heat multiplier fuse too. Yes.
We know where we want that.
I just take that because of this.
Oh, the tier 5 backpack, tier 5 backpack makes life so much easier.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was running around with a tier 2.
Oh dear. Brother.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Yeah,
So
that would be a big difference. Wow. I didn't realize you were still on the tier 2.
Yeah, no.
Man,
I finally just spent updates.
when I said the vehicle storage was a lot bigger than your backpack, it was even truer than I thought.
Yeah. I was running around with a tier 1 exoskeleton and a tier 2 backpack still.
Yeah. What's your O2 tank at?
Tier 4.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing I don't neglect. Now I have a T3 jetpack too, so and T1 agility boot still, but that's neither here nor there because the jetpack kind of nullifies all that. Like going around grabbing cobalt.
Ooh, and we got a super alloy rod, some more already. Okay, so I'm gonna put these things in here.
Oh yeah, no,
that's
that's amazing how much.
I can just teleport this back to the base.
One more spreader. Now we need another one.
What is this? What does the crater look like at this point in time? I forget. Even though that's where I used to build.
Dusty.
Still dusty? Okay. It hasn't cleared out yet. It eventually clears out. The atmosphere gets thick enough that it settles. Have you cleared? Have you found the bunkers that were down here?
I'm not sure. That's a good question, actually. If you mean at the bottom of the crater, no, because I had a full inventory, so I just came back.
Okay. Yeah, there's bunkers down here that I'm just gonna...
I'm just gonna condense a bunch of this iridium. If we need individual pieces, we can always stick it in the recycle machine.
Two, and then very shortly, the other flower spreader will be done. Okay. So what did you want us to do with these flower spreaders when they're all here?
I will, five flower spreaders near each other and have them near a optimization machine. I will be there with a,
all right, so far we have 4, so we'd have to make
2. Got another blueprint. Oh, nice.
Hey Mac, could you make sure the ones that are around the optimization have golden seeds in them?
I have golden seeds. I think we only have
seeds?
3 golden seeds. I have 2 more golden seeds that I'm bringing back. They might not, like, I don't know if the fuses stack with the seed multipliers. It might just be that it ends up being 800% efficient, not like 3,000% efficient, I think, but it still means that those items and the energy they use are being that much more efficient.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Like, it wouldn't matter if there's Lerma seeds in it, or... Actually, do
yeah, that's fine. We have tons of plant seeds. No, they don't.
No.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know if they count as...
I know, right?
Yeah. Everything is turning green. Cool.
You know what?
Now it's turning purple.
Everything is purple.
Hey,
Very purple.
oh, nice.
Oh, that's a super. All those impacts. That's a super alloy meteor shower.
Thank God.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gift that keeps giving.
Are they coming down in rapid fire?
I don't see any of them.
Oh, maybe they're only on me then.
That's good news. We need that like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. I see in the distance
I'm hearing
a pile of little streaks coming up. That may be you.
I'm hearing it.
Oh, they're way over there by the sulfur fields.
Sulfur fields? Okay, I'm right there.
Yeah. Well, I could see them all coming out of the sky over there. I'm sitting at the base still.
Like, I can hear them
Here,
going
you know
off.
what? Let me free up your inventory. You said you're by the sulfur fields? I'll be right over to pick up the rods. Just so that I can clear up your inventory.
Well, no, no, go to the vehicle thing, and I'm not actually in the vehicle. I left it behind. Oh yeah, or no, wait, okay, I'm not seeing anything land here. Okay, I'm not seeing any over here. I don't know what.
I'll find him.
But yeah, you can teleport the rover back to the base with everything that's in its inventory. Darn.
You said it's over by the sulfur fields, Mech. Were you seeing impact or no?
I was just seeing the flag and I just teleported the vehicle. So oxygen multiplier fuse we want in the machine, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want that in the machine next to the spreaders, and and put the golden seeds in there. Golden seeds should be in that too. Put the golden seeds in the empty spreaders next to it.
Okay. Well, it cranks up the Nula seeds to 8,000%, 800%.
Yeah, okay. Wait, Nulna seeds 800? Oh, so golden seeds would be 1,100%, sorry. 600 plus 500, that makes sense. Or it might be 1,000%, I don't know. Well, no, because like the first 100, it doesn't count. So, like, as an increase kind of thing.
1,100%, yes.
Okay. So these are now... Oh, hang on. Where's the multiplier? It's not here. It's not... You're on... Hang on.
It's not. It's only on one of them.
I just disassembled it. You put it in the wrong spot. Over here, where I have the golden seed, 3 golden seeds already set up.
Oh, okay.
Multiplier.
Hey, that thing was already there when I got here, so...
No, I got you. She just didn't realize where I had set up golden seeds further away. Alright, where,
I took the last golden seed out, so...
Okay, where's the empty... Where were the empty ones that
Tier 4 heater, let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna take down the Nulna seed here, and... Oh, that's a grass seed. Why won't it let me open this seed? See the seed of this one? Oh, this is a golden seed. Okay. Okay. Set up. Tier 2 flower spreader here with golden seed. And I'm missing a super alloy for the. Maybe I took down a tier 1 spreader. Yeah, I took down a tier 1 spreader.
Explosives.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
These things are not close enough.
Hang on, let me see. They should be.
No. Gotta be inside this ring. Nope, still too far out.
No, that is. Oh, you took the oxygen thing was not in. I didn't put it in. No, I didn't put it in when I moved it. I forgot to. Okay, so this should be fine.
All right, yeah, now it's okay.
Yeah, move this out a little bit again. Oh shit! O2!
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Congratulations, guys. We have a gas extractor.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, so...
Your stomach always pumping first.
2...
I have a gold plant seed, by the way.
4... Bring me a super alloy and... Or actually, there might be one in the,
No more super alloys.
No, I got one. I had one in the rover.
Ooh.
Oh, now I need another fertilizer, which should be in the rover. Yay, it's in the rover. Okay.
There's a bunch of junk in the rover.
Yeah.
And there goes our power.
I'm gonna take down a grass spreader that I saw earlier. How about now? No? How about now?
No. No.
We have 2 uranium rods here.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. So,
we got 6 kilowatts.
Is that seed in the,
No, I still have the seed.
Okay, go put the seed in the one I just built.
Okay. Done.
We are now we are just shy of 29,000 parts per quintillion on oxygen.
Nice.
Oh,
I launched a rocket.
Yeah, we finished Moss.
Seed rocket earlier, so it's definitely cranking up that too. Oh wow! Now we'll crank it up even higher.
Well, no, seed rocket.
It went from 150 grams to.
Oh no, that's biomass. No, I'm talking oxygen. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't.
Well, it went from 300 grams to 6,000 to 4,000, yeah. So it was needed.
Oh yeah, but yeah, we needed other things first that would actually make that, like the tier 2 spreader and what you call the heater.
Explosives. We could make explosives.
Don't get too excited. We don't have circuit boards yet.
Yeah.
Make the tier 2. use the methane and that you're getting from the gas extractor.
Gas extractor, right?
And some zeolite and make the tier 2 things, and then just go on the ships and break down the servers that we couldn't break down before.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's still not producing methane. There's somebody already stole it.
Well, it takes a little while to function. Where is it, by the way? Oh, there it is, next to the... Okay.
Yeah. Methane. Cow farts.
Okay.
Thank you, Dos.
Okay, cool. We have the tier 3 heaters in here.
Three super alloy explosive power and iridium rods. To make a tier 5 or 4.
You don't have any silicone.
The tier 4s generate a ton of heat.
Yeah.
Silly cool.
Oh, let's these are quartz.
Oh wow, I just found 2 rocket motors.
Okay.
Cool. I mean,
So this is 331. This costs. Okay. Almost leaving without very important stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Water and food are pretty important.
Yeah. Almost left without water and food. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Alright. Okay.
Come across any obsidian in their travels, have you, Effie?
Not as of yet.
Gonna have to keep looking.
Yeah. Oh,
Sulfur. Sulfur.
what? I am off to my explosive.
What happened?
I said I'm off to get my explosive,
Very nice.
or at least my pieces of explosive. Assuming I can figure out.
Mighty Mouse, thank you for the bonk. I'll hydrate. Delicious.
A pressure multiplier fuse.
Put that. Oh, go put that next to the. Do the same thing with the other one, and put it next to the tier 4 drills.
A Terra tree seed. Yeah, let me make it back to base first. Thing. Well, alright. And more rocket engine.
Multiplier
makes,
fuse.
4 or 5, yeah. Yeah, I got a heat multiplier.
Alright.
Go.
Should we put both by the drills?
Where did I leave my... There it is. Okay.
Jamaican? Oh, junk. I need one more piece of sulfur.
Oh, here.
There. Oh. Cool. Now I can make other piece of closed powder.
Alright, guys. Well, I think I am honestly turning into a bit of a pumpkin. I am getting super
Already?
tired. Yeah.
All right. You
I'm
got
just about
5
good.
minutes left in you? I want
Of course.
to finish. Okay.
Alright, heat multiplier thing is online next to heaters.
What about the pressure one?
500%.
What about the pressure one?
I have not done the pressure one yet because I don't have enough sulfur to make more explosive powder.
Right. I've got a heat multiplier on me.
Yeah, just the thing is, we don't have tier 4 heaters up, but we have tier 4 drills up. That's why I asked.
Okay.
So that's why I was saying put the pressure one up if we found a pressure one.
Okay.
Because we...
yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think we're going to have to expand shortly. We're starting to run out of storage space.
Yeah.
Need dimensional storage.
Alrighty, well, stream, it is time for me to say a merry good night to all of you. As you can probably tell, it has been so much fun and it has been so relaxing that I have lapsed into silence, which means that I am absolutely exhausted, as most of you guys know. This has been kind of a long week. I had so much fun relaxing and decompressing with you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is, but I am going to go to bed while the guys put away their inventories. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you not tomorrow. We will not have stream tomorrow because I am actually going to help out a dear friend. You might see me in the morning if I change my mind, but the afternoon is booked. I love you guys. Be well. I will see you Saturday.